Well, I'm here. Give me 1 second. Let's turn the volume up on the phone so I can hear it if she rings. Ooh, do I do something different? Blow my nose before stream. Do we have any tissues? I don't even have tissues up here. All right, hold on. I'm gonna leave you guys up here. 1 second. This was premature. Where are the tissues at? I should just bring a box up here. I'm gonna do that. The plight of using paper towels is over. Oh, come on. Got it, I think. There we go. Stupid little cardboard inlet. Oh. That works. Ah! I meant for that to happen. Maybe, slightly not. All right, that'll be fine. Okay. That in the trash, makeshift trash. Clip the microphone back to me. Huzzah. I've been voting. Have you been voting? And here we go. I've been voting. I don't know what's going on with my hair. I gave up on it. Yeah, Bliker. Hello, hello. Give him cat pats. Yeah, I left him in the bathroom for like half an hour this morning while he was eating his food and I was getting ready. And then I go downstairs. I'm like, I have to use the restroom. And I'm like, oh, you've been in here for like 22 minutes, haven't you, buddy? And he's just chilling on the mat like, yeah. And you know what? I've been in here so long, I think I could eat again. And then he just went to grazing on his dish again. I was like, okay, well, I'm still going to a bathroom while you consume, if that's all right. Stalled. Hello, hello. We've got a little bit of void between the butts. Okay. Okay. And then we've got Overlord 9K. Hello, hello. I got some vote. I've been voting. I checked when I got home yesterday. We moved down to second. I was saying we were first in the category and I was a little like, oh, well, what do you know? It looks like I was mistaken the first time around. So they're doing group voting, which I imagine means that they're gonna milk this all the way until Halloween. So we're doing the top 15 voting right now in our group, and it'll end on the 22nd. We're sitting at second, so it's definitely within the top 15. I have a feeling they're gonna do then the top 10, the top 5, and then I don't know what from there, but yeah. Yeah, so this is they made a comment, this is the second round, and I was like, oh, so there's more rounds? So like, we're in it for the long haul. So again, don't break your back. If you remember to vote, awesome. If not, I will let you know when it gets down to the wire. I didn't know what the initial, usually you think if you make the top, then you move on to the next one. Not like we're just, So that's going. One big thing, besides, I guess this would be a little bit more, I don't know what the appropriate term is, but there's also the Gamer Awards that are going on. So if you have not cast your vote for your female or female persona content creators on Twitch, we have been nominated for 3 categories: Cosplay of the Year, Creative Streamer of the Year, and Twitch Streamer of the Year. The Cosplay of the Year seems a little bit more reachable, obtainable, but then still, but yeah, cast your votes. not even just for me. Check out some of the other female streamers. You may even know a lot of, or many, nominated content creators. There are a bunch of different categories spanning from esports to charity streamers. So check it out. Check it out. Support your female content creators and cast them a vote. Yeah. Let's, before we, and I'm hiding a bit, I went and picked this up. Oh, we've got some things. I'm gonna grab this. We'll start with this. We're actually really gonna start with some Stream Raiders. So let's head on over. What do we wanna do? Let's enter the event. Let's not waste any time. Let's enter the event and we'll take the short path toward tokens and then out. Ooh, we might even, okay. Battling on. Now this is Orcs of Brassland. How far are you into the contest? So this is only round 2 and we've been hanging on to 2nd place. So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna keep doing what we're doing. We're gonna pop off with a bunch of SFX looks throughout the month of October, which maybe will persuade strangers to cast their vote for our creepy self. But at this point, yeah, Face of Horror, we're number 2 as of right now. If you click on our link, you can check it out. If you have a Facebook, you can cast a free vote. But yeah. I went truthful with my answers. Some people were a little bit more wholesome with theirs, so that might be doing us in. But I'm gonna leave it. We came up with the answers together, and yes, Valkyrius, how would I survive to the end of a horror movie? I would trip the individual running next to me. I'll bring flowers to your funeral. I'll let them know where we left you. All right. On that note, what are my quests for Stream Raiders? Place 2 tanks, place 2 centurions. Oh man, and a werebeast. I'm gonna start with the werebeast. And I'm gonna go, oh, nobody's placed yet. Okay, so I guess I'll go first. Yeah, I'm not sure. Easy. You be the final girl that kills the villain. Right? She's too lazy to run. I ain't got time to run. I did so much walking at the Renaissance Festival this past Saturday. Oh my gosh, walking hurts. I'd run. I'd get to the mailbox and be like, whoa, this is as far as I go. I do front door to the mailbox. I would turn around with a bludgeon dagger. All right, come at me, bro. Come at me. Don't make me keep running. I have my house shoes on. I vote Wayne. Good morning to you. Good morning. From what some they believe it is, and that's why I am strongly advising people to not throw money at it. Don't throw money at it. There is a charity backed to it, and as if something transpires, we can then donate at the end to said charity directly. That's even what I've thought, just to make sure that this isn't gonna be a bot-riddled scam. Yeah, no, I completely understand. And yes, that was one of my thoughts too, but I'm like, well, we know Kane Hodder, and so like, something goes awry, I'll just ask him in March. What the heck happened with that? Why we're at the bar. All right, cheers, Kane. But we got WTF. Did you even know about this Face of Horror? So we will have a run-in later on next year. I have 2 Facebook accounts active, so just want to be. Oh, well, thank you kindly. Thank you. But yeah, no, we both had the same like orange flag go up. We're like, is this? We see signs of foul play. All right, my friends, if you would like to place your unit down on the battlefield, I am a chatty Kathy this morning. I've got so much to talk to you about. from the Gamer Awards. Voting for your favorite female content creators does end this Friday. They will close it up. Fun shenanigans. There will be a ceremony in late November. So we might just have something fun to watch party with. Speaking of watch parties too, they did lay out the time. 4:30 is when the 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I do believe, is when the cosplay contest on October 8th, Saturday, October 8th happens. So now that we know that, I'm going to try to incorporate that into our Streamtober schedule because we do have some friends that will be gracing the TwitchCon stage this year. And even though we will not be there, we want to make sure that we still rock on and cheer on our friends. Consider you a good friend too. Thus, I'll push for you. Huzzah! Huzzah! And like I have told my community, if by some power of shenanigans, you know, if by the power invested in Elvira, Mistress of Darkness, we end up, you know, there'll always be giveaways involved for our community on Twitch. So if I end up being able to get more makeup for myself through this, you know, we'll get you guys too. I would love to put together a care package of like Dis's favorites, from latex to makeup to like a little bit of foam. I don't know. We'll see. But I appreciate y'all throwing those votes when you can. I wonder. Nope, I've got to wait 2 more hours. So we'll tuck that away. Speaking of this weekend, before we get into, like, I got multiple things that came in the mail. Multiple things. I went to the Renaissance Festival this past weekend. Sporadically. It wasn't too sporadically, like I had thought about it prior. But I finally was like, I'm gonna do this. So it was Shamrocks and Shenanigans was the weekend, September 17th to 18th. And I went on Saturday, the 17th. I have been to the Renaissance Festival here in Michigan prior, except for it's 2018 was, I think, the last year. 17, 18 was the last year that I went. Yeah, summers got very busy, pandemic happened, you know. You're looking for FO8? Is that your own Freddy look? Face of Horror, is that your own Freddy look? No, there's not a Freddy look up there. I realized we haven't done a Freddy look, so I have added it to this year's. I was asked to judge a very ritzy Halloween haunted house, like some large homeowner, it's not a homeowner, but what are they called? Neighborhood, there we go. What is that thing that I now finally have one? We didn't have it in the city. Neighborhood is doing a like massive Halloween house, haunted house contest. And so they're politely weeding through all the candidates and selecting like the top 10 to venture to. And so it'll be a earlier stream, it'll be a shorter stream, but whatever we do, I'm just going to wear out the house. So that's how we're gonna do it. The needle look is actually Scarecrow from Batman. That was my version of Scarecrow from Batman. And again, readers, if you'd like to place those units on the battlefield, ! battle in chat, we'll do that. I'm gonna zoom on in so we can see the units get placed. Ooh, look at that Disfusional Centurion installed. She looks very fancy. Like she knows how to do battle damage. Trying to think if there's anything. There was a lot of fun things that I can share with you. We'll try to make it not longer than 20 minutes. Because you know me, I do like to talk. I know it's always packed at the Renaissance Festival. They have like an overflow parking lot because there's so many people. I had asked some friends if they wanted to go. One of K Horbs, she was like, yeah, I'd love to. but I've got a hair appointment. Can I come after? I'm like, well, I mean, you don't have to come at all, but if you want to still. She's like, yeah. And I was like, okay. But I thought to myself, all right, I know better than to wait and go later in the day. So I'm gonna still go early. I'm gonna still get there when the cannon starts the whole shindig. This was my first time venturing to the Renaissance Festival solo. I hung out and walked around for 4 hours before Kay Horbs and her significant other showed up. I had a blast. I sipped some wine. Here are my leftovers, my leftover queen nuts. I forgot about them, Synemius. I knew I had them, but I didn't know where I dropped them off to, and I dumped the bag up on the table. I sat down and had some dragon wine and my nuts on a nice shady bench. How do I know it was the perfect shady spot? Well, because 2 St. Bernards came and plopped down next to me, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I've chose one of the best prime locations then if this is my lunch buddies. Had a friend of mine hosting a Digi Horror Con event. I could ask him to add you to the slideshow if you want. Have them contact me, because if there is any promo, we do like to give out a, like appropriate photos. Your Face of Horror slide. Ah. Yeah, have them reach out to me if that is something that they're interested in, for resolution wise. But also say I don't. Hosting a Digi Horror Con event. Oh, a digital. I don't know why my brain, Valkyrius, first went to Digimon. Friends hosting a Digimon event, and I'd be like, a Digimon horror event is where my brain went with that. And I'm like, okay, I've heard weirder. No, I picked up a, the Discord's got all the photos. I knew that internet was going to be sparse, so I was like, you know what? Instead of trying to put it out to all the social medias, I'm just gonna go to the Discord. True statement. True statement. I walked around so much, so here's the back of the park. I walked around so much that I didn't even know your calves have multiple muscles in it. Oh my goodness. The top part of my muscle here hurts so bad, like right here. Oh, I wore my steel-toed work boots because it's dusty out there. I'm gonna eat some nuts. It was dusty outside. Digital convention horrible. That makes so much more sense, but my brain immediately, when I went Digi-horror, I was like, Digimon? Horror Digimon? That sounds exciting. Oh. It was a prime real estate bench. It was close to the bar, or like one of the taverns, the Dragon Tavern. And I only went to the Dragon Tavern because there was no line. And then there was like a small Scottish musical group that was playing. And a couple benches. Are they humans hanging out in the month? Yeah. Just, oh, that is too funny. Oh. But no, it was a good time. And then Kay Horm showed up with her boyfriend. And we walked around for 4 more hours. And then I drove home. I had 2 bottles of water. So a lot of people, when they go up to the bar, you get two like drinks. I was like, I'm gonna get 2 bottles of water, so I don't have to stand in the line again. Agumon, supposed to be. I think it'll tell as a 3-story mill. It showed up. After talking with them, my contacts right now are in Ohio. So hopefully they make it past Ohio, Valkyrius, because Ivy's contacts, we had to call and be like, hey, they got lost. They never made it out of Ohio. So we'll see. I'm gonna need to wash this. I don't know why. You know that feeling? You know what I'm talking about. When you like grab plastic, Dr. Evil, and you're like, ooh. ooh. I'm having the ooh feeling right now. Yeah, it doesn't smell weird, but okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Now it should be in 3 parts. Yep, so here's one part. And I, coincidentally enough, have a mannequin head ready. Now we're gonna need to dye some of these. Like we're gonna fix this up. We gonna fix you up. First thing I'm gonna do too is on my break, I'm gonna wash this. She's stanky. Make it smell good. It'll be nicer to work with. Oh my gosh. I took home, I think, all of the Renaissance dirt. There's no more dirt at the Renaissance Festival because it was all attached to me. I don't know how to get this out of here. I was so dirty when I got home. I was so confused. What is going on here? How? I'm so... Oh. That makes more sense, but only a little. So now I gotta be able to get into this bag. How? Why is this? Oh. Then again, haha, you've gotta be smarter than what you're working with. Well, that was... You might need some gloves on the plastic. No, I'll just wash my hands. It's just got like that like feeling. Oh yeah, no, you can see like a dusty grime on it. Like maybe it was in a, yeah, see, we're gonna have to do a lot of teasing to get these. Not teasing, we're gonna do it the correct way. I have a wig specialist friend, and I've been listening to her words of wisdom of what to do and not to do. And since we really like Toru, okay, I'm doing it. I'm gonna clip it to my head. I'll shower after stream. I weirdly wanted to clip them to my head. One, to see how long they go down. Oh yeah, no, we'll recurl them too. But we're gonna wash all of this. I've got my washing pail here. After the Renaissance Festival, I wore the large brim hat. It was brown when I got home because there was so much dust that it settled on the brim. I'm like debating on using this bag, but we'll wipe down the bag. The bag is in good condition. It just needs to be wiped down too. I like to reuse things. We actually might not be using this bag. I might have to make a different bag for it once we've styled the hair. But awesome, thank you. This was the wig that you guys had assisted me with shopping for. It took us a hot minute to find one that wasn't gonna put us like $80 out for a wig. I love you, Toru, but I'd rather put $80 into like supplies to make you look bomb ass than to like $80 in a wig that people just, yeah, no. Oh, my ticket to the Renaissance Festival, and then there was this blonde swan, blonde swan hats.
How do you expect to attract all the simps when I can't call up squats?
Oh, you can't call out squat sticks. I can't feel my calves. Last week it was for lower back. Now it's just because I'm a bitch. It's exactly what it is. I'm in pain. I'm hurting, Sanemius. I'm waddling around like I am trying to impersonate, you know, Danny DeVito as the Penguin. It's, oh man. I was phrased because I've watched Neighborhood Elvis Group 3. We're at, oh, you're like in the Halloween zone and bubble, aren't you? Oh man, vicarious. Your friend loves my Scarecrow. Oh, well, tell them thank you. I do appreciate it. Scarecrow was my second child born. Who'da thunk? See, okay, here we go. You know me. I love to make the B team for villains. In 2017, the first like full villain that we finished, like Mad Moxie was our first 2017 piece, was Talon from the Court of Owls. Now Gotham Knights or whatever is doing a whole Court of Owls thing, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I already got a cosplay for that one. But it's coming back around. I've never felt like, hey, if we wear this to a convention, we'll be, like, relevant. Instead of people going, who are you, with a Batman t-shirt on it at Comic-Cons. That's what I had to deal with in 2017 and 18. Oh, you're so cool. What are you from? Your t-shirt, Batman. I just, what? And we do still have, on one of the hangers, all of the fabric that we were going to use to hanging. When I had that short glimpse break in my schedule and then somebody booked me, so we had to put it off to the side again. We will be making another bodysuit because my weight has distributed differently over the last, you know, five years. Tell you what, if you can get me a shot of all your DC hormones, I'll ask Jim next time I see him at a con. Jim Lee? Oh, no. So the individuals that I based my look off of was what Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo with their New 52 designs that they did back in 2017 when they dropped it with the Court of Owls. They were the big inspos. The big inspos. We actually did a photo shoot inside the Fillmore in Detroit with a Batman. Yeah, that was fun. It's different. And now I've got just... I can, you know what? This is a safe space because I've made it a safe space. This is my channel. I can say what I want to, but you know, within parameters. So I did that photo shoot with a bunch of friends. I'm gonna just take a look at this here. And one thing that I've been dealing with since then is to get that photo shoot. One, the manager, the dude that runs the whole gig, was a family, like our neighbor. I had painted murals. Like my artwork is inside that building, like in multiple places in that building. I had to do a lot of work. I even like stood with the earpiece, you know, for concerts for a little bit. And when I floated the idea, they're like, yeah, no, if you can work within our schedule, here's what we got. And I was like, that would be awesome. The people that I politely asked to work with me, now I've been like, so when can you get back into there? Because I would love to shoot this idea that has nothing to do with you, Disfusional, Ashley. I actually want to bring in 5 other people, but and I'm just like, well, hold on, why the what? Or the one person that like I've only worked with once that just comes up and says, oh yeah, no, and I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Like, I just don't. Rude. rude, and I've never been able to vent like this before, and it feels really good to seaweed. It feels really good to get what's just been weighing on my chest off of it. Oh, to seaweed, thank you so much for 12 months. It's been a year. Thanks for sharing a year of fun creativity. Oh, we're just, and every year it gets a little bit better. The quality of my crafting, delivery, and creativity gets a little bit better. But, oh, that just felt good, because I'm just like, hold on. Why are you trying to set up, like, I was at a convention, and a photographer came up to me and goes, so-and-so said that you were the one that took them for a photo shoot in the Fillmore. Can you get me, or like it was like, what can I do for you? Like how? But like they want to use it and then like just without me at all, and I get it. But like I would then have to like bend over backwards to be allowed like the invite again like before. It just doesn't make sense. I just don't understand some people. You know? I just don't understand some people. Oh gosh. And maybe that's, again, I never want to feel like I'm putting other people out or like having to have you guys jump through hoops. That's why I feel bad with the whole voting thing. It's gonna last a minute. And I'm just like, just a common courtesy. Not everybody feels the same. And I just, you know, so. Is that how your mama raised you? Sinemius is over there going, you probably should not be saying this all right now. You probably should not. You should not be. What if one of they, well, my thought is, rude. Where are my scissors at? Oh no! Where did I put them? It's gonna be in a great place. You'll put your scissors in this great location. You won't lose them. I thought they were here. Obviously they're not. No, but really, where are they? They're all gone. All 3 pairs of scissors. Oh! I know where they're at. Hold on. I was wondering what the heck this was doing off to the side. I get it now. I know exactly where my scissors are. 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, and then the non-fabric scissors makes 4. I remember exactly what we were doing with the, oh gosh. I didn't want to have to. Scissors walk off all the time, especially when you put them in a tool belt. Oh gosh. Ready for later. Oh yeah. I All right, what I need to do is I need to sew my ends together. I thought I just cut one in half. Did I not? Oh no, I didn't, because I was looking for scissors. It's gonna be a long day. I have a feeling. It's gonna be a long day. I'm ready. I'm just letting you know. Again, Raiders, exclamation point, battle to put your units on to the field. Let me see what we got going on here. I'm trying to make it so that these will be lining up roughly the same. There we go.
I don't give a few you. You worked hard for that connection. It had nothing to do with your relationship to the general manager. That just gave you a phone number to ask the question. You had to schedule in between renovations and wrangle a photo
It was. But I've never had to, like, been able to vent it to, like, other people. I'm just... Because I just couldn't believe it in the moment. I was just like... I literally haven't even walked away from this table yet. So we want to sew our bias tape together on a diagonal. Thank you so much, Shade, for that follow. To be completely honest, I have no clue why we want that seam on an angle. It just looks nicer, it lays nicer. It might have to do to bulking of fabric, but it's just the way that I was taught to do it, and that's how it gets done. No clue. No clue the real reasoning. I wonder why as well. And then we will go here. I'm just going to line this guy up on a diagonal, making sure that the work we've already done. There we go. And yeah, I was just It's like, as much as I would love to go back into that convention, you know, concert hall to do another photo shoot with Scarecrow, I don't want to do with people. So like, that's all it comes down to. Thank you so much, Shade45, for those biddies. Speaking of Overlord tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Crunchyroll's website went down this morning. Were any of you trying to watch the herbivore dragon and in the last 7 minutes get cut off? It's only a 15-minute show. Oh, they got us. All right, Raiders, let's head on over to the battlefield. I couldn't believe it. All right, friends. One skull battle. Let's do this. I'm gonna pin both of these sets together. That way I can just run them through the sewing machine at the same time. But of course, Overlord. Oh gosh, the tracker, and I said it again. But yes, it is gonna be the final episode. For the season, until the movie. Until the movie. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, give me 1 second. I got myself into a precarious situation by needing to hold and to pin something. All right, opening up our captain's chest. I am going to give 3 tank scrolls to Bua for 0 kills and 3 assists. Bua, thank you so much. Staltz and Evius, enjoy the remaining rewards. Collecting our first bounty from the Brasslands. And we're gonna continue through. I wanna go toward this token chest since we are in an event. We'll go for those loyalty token chests when at all possible. I do need to what? Centurion, place 2 warriors, place 2 centurions. All right. I'm gonna go with a Disfusional Centurion. Let's go up here in this corner. Oh, hold on, there's no rocks in the way if we go on this side. Let's try to stay off here. We'll stay off here, and we'll head up on this edge. Again, Raiders, if at any time you need the link to our game, !battle in chat to pull up. You can also choose to use the channel panels down below. And we'll back in it. You know what I can do since I changed? Here, we'll get those out of the way for now. This bias tape that we made, our double fold bias tape, is going to assist in covering up. I don't want the horsehair braid to be visible. I want it to be encased, just in case somebody sees the underside hem. This will also clean up. We did fold over and stitch down our serged end, but this will also then cover that up with a nice sealed finish as well. So, yay. That's the game plan. And then we will do Toru's blouse. For those of you that do not know, we're working on Miss Kobayashi's dragon-made character, Toru. Yeah, we'll go there. I have a sick and twisted craftsmanship ideal, so I don't know when to stop. Put my scissors in my tool belt, because that seems like a great location, right? And Oh, there is no top bobbin. Well, there is something new. I learn something new every day. I wonder where it went to. What? Oh, I used it for hand stitching. What was I hand sewing? Magda's butt. Yep. And we switched it up needle-wise too to the bigger one because we broke. Oh, that's wrong. Let's put this in correctly. There we go. So go to a more normal needle. In you go, please. There. Tighten it up. Get the black bobbin spool. I'm just gonna put it in this little casing. I guess I didn't need to take this off. Just out of habit. Out of habit, we usually change a whole lot more. We'll thread it. And I'm still old school in liking to bring my bobbin foot up through. Oh, come on. You got this. You can do it. Let's go. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to? We had some community members that didn't know I was at the Renaissance Festival. No, I told you guys. I told you. I tried to give you a heads up. I put it in the Discord. I made a live from section. Live from my adventures. Let's see here. Every single time we do this, I wonder. Period. What's in a wonder ball? Oh, nope, that's putting my foot into a crock, not into the pedal. Oh, one of my scissors. It's the final episode of a lot of anime coming up, but October 1st, at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, guess what I'm gonna be watching? Spy X Family. Don't worry, I'll tell you. Oh no, this looks... Why is this... Is my angle in which I sewed on... Why does this not look right? Why are we having a moment? Where am I... Oh, where's all my stuff? Nope, that is not it. So much crap. Nope, that's not it either. So chances are I threw it in with these. No. All right. With, nope, it's not in there either. In here? I swear. Somebody needs to just learn how to put their things away instead of burying them in containers. Where is my seam ripper? Have you guys seen my seam ripper by chance? Nope, it's not there either. Seam ripper, seam ripper, seam ripper. Huh, are you in here stupidly? No, but I really don't want to hold, I don't need you. I'm over this right now. I need to be able to hobble about. I am waiting for Chainsaw Man. Oh, I'm hoping that's as good as everyone's hyped it up to be. Usually I shove it in this guy here. That's why I'm like perplexed that he's not. Yeah, I'm down for power. Let's go. All right. Guess it could be underneath some things, but it's not. Of course. Would I have just thrown it in here? Oh, look, there's chapstick in here. That makes sense. I really don't see it. What did I use the seam ripper for last? This is supposed to be where this goes. Where did I use? Did I put it in one of these. No. What? Huh? I don't, I'm at a loss for words. I guess I'll just pull everything out of this bag to just be shown it's not in here. My seam ripper has walked off. Could it be fallen? No. Tossed in here? No. It's just a tiny little thing too, so like it could have rolled somewhere. We'd never find it. All right, well. Okay. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. I guess I'm just gonna have to. A Warframe skin designed by you? Oh yeah, we've been talking about trying to throw our hand at designing a frame. Yeah, an arachnid frame. On our way to Boston, I was going to have started it, but we traveled at night. It makes complete sense why, you know, we traveled through the night, but. So I'm going through and I'm snipping very carefully every other stitch. This is not, I didn't sew this on the correct angle, so it's off just ever so slightly. So I'm just annoyingly redoing it. Let's see if this will pull all my little nerdlets out. Shake all the ends. Seam ripper in the tool belt? No, I checked when I pulled everybody out of the tool belt. I don't even remember the last time I used a seam ripper. That's the... So what I want to do is line it up, and then I will press down. That way I know where to sew. And look, it says sew on that exact same line I just had. Alright, if you say so. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. Yeah, there we go. So much better. Get this bias tape folded up because it is fraying everywhere. And then I will cut. And then we will lay the seam flat. I just press it out with my fingers, and then I will refold my double fold bias tape. And I'm just gonna put 2 clips in there to kind of keep that crease. I don't need to put it back through the iron at this moment or anything. It's not pressing, but look at that. And then it's a nice little lightweight seam dispersing all that thickness out. Okay, I am gonna do step 2 as step 1 again. So let's see, lay this one flat. We'll take this one on an angle, lay it down. And then I just kind of press it out with my fingers to crease the fabric. It's a very lightweight cotton fabric. Then we will sew it through. Hello, Tillo. How are you doing this Monday? Ooh. Fun reminder too, subbies, the first of the 2 pumpkin giveaways ends tomorrow. So if you have not already reacted to the giveaway bot post and you're interested in that, go and check it out. And then we're just gonna clip this one like the other side. There. There's one. Really, I'm just hoping that that's enough to go all the way around that skirt. Fingers crossed. Making sure my nice sides aren't together. Pull it, make sure that it works. Yup. Then we'll trim it up. Remove all the extra. Flatten that seam on the back side. Fold down the double fold bias on the sides. My little edges. Da-da-da-da. And then we'll clip it to help press. Double check over on this side. I wonder. One pin. Go through. All right. I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible because I would really like to work on my tail with you guys on stream. So this morning I went and picked up a box from the post office. I got a notification that it didn't arrive today. It arrived on Saturday, which meant then plenty of time for it to be sorted. So like usually that's one of my things if you guys are ever like, Dis, did you get my package? Well, even if it said it was delivered, I'm gonna probably get it the next day after it's been sorted and you know, distributed to the P.O. boxes. May the rest of your Monday go well, smoothly. I am up for, oh, well, does Seaweed please traverse safely on your way to work? I hope your Monday goes smoothly. Again, thank you so much for a year of shenanigans. No, have a wonderful, wonderful wonderful Monday, my friend, and we'll talk. Tomorrow's stream will be a Warframe stream. We're going to be doing a giveaway. It'll go from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So maybe some of you guys, if when you get done with work, if you're like, I haven't won some platinum in a minute, my pockets could use. You know what we'll be? Oh, tasty. Okay. So, this is the exact same horsehair braid that we used for the trim of Magda. I enjoyed it so much. I ordered the exact same brand, just in a different color. And we created a casing that will hide the horsehair. The last thing, I just don't want it to snag on anything. With it being a nylon and it's stiff, that if one of the fibers having, forbid that it breaks, like I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to have to deal with that. To make our lives easy, though, I am going to sew this down. I'm going to sew one side to the horsehair. It's going to be a little tedious because what I want to do is I want to make sure that the white is the length of the skirt, if that makes sense. So I'm going to do a couple of steps that we probably don't need, but we're going to... I'm sorry, Sid. I need your clothes. Both of your skirts, please. So both of these skirts are separate, and they've got the hole for a tail, because I didn't know how I was going to put the tail in there, but I wanted to make sure that options. We like options. Off to the side, you naked, naked lady. Let's start with the inside skirt. Right, okay, sure. And I am going to just do a light clip because the clips will be easier to take off. Hey Dis, did you no, I didn't do any measuring, all right? This is it here. Those here that are thinking like, I probably should have done this, but I didn't. Now we're here. It was hindsight. I didn't realize how nice it looked on that. And then now we're here. And I'm not doing the fanciest of jobs of clipping this down. I just kind of guesstimating, just going a forearm's length around pretty much. I'm like, and that works, and this here, because I may have to. Oh no. I'm going to have to, I have a feeling. Yes! Oh, it's not gonna be long enough! Not even close! Oh, I had a feeling this skirt's dream. There'll be plenty of horsehair. I'm just gonna have to make more. Remember, I was like, oh, we'll make one more strip. That'll definitely give us enough. I need to make like 5 more strips because I'm pretty sure that I should probably put these two together to make one. But just to be sure, I am going to continue through with this. It's funny. It's comical. We can laugh. We can all laugh. We can all laugh. Wasn't like an error, like, oh no, I didn't cut anything to any weird, specific, or unspecified lengths. We just have from here to here that we need more money for. Oh, okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna sew these two back together. Shh, don't you look at me with that raised eyebrow. Put the eyebrow down. Hey, just didn't you cut those at the beginning of stream thinking that you were gonna have two to work from? Shh, 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 shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Ah! Well, just view it this way. Now we'll really know how much you... Oh, this is too funny. What a wonderful, you know what? Let's let all the blunders and bloopers happen now. That way when we move to the foam and my tail later, we've already used up our allowed number of bloopers for a stream, and everything's going to have to run absolutely smoothly. No, Vibear, that's exactly how it works. Thank you so much for that lurk. Howdy, came to lurk. It's been a while. I appreciate you. Lurk on. We're gonna be working on a dragon maid costume. It only sounds ridiculous when you say it and nobody knows the context. But yeah, we're doing some things. Then we'll get back to Warframe tomorrow. Warframe in the morrow. Thank you so much for that lurk, Novi. And again, I hope everybody's having a good start to their week. It's a Monday. I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me. Ooh. And I just thought of it. I am almost done editing my video. Thank you for Bill Mosley and Lucinda Jenny. That will be going up, and I'm using it also as a trial run for how I will be doing the SFX thank you rolls. So like there is a learned how to do scroll credits in DaVinci Resolve. I felt fancy. I know it's pretty much a basic function that most people, but hey, when I learn something new and I'm excited about it. But I will add then all of today's, because I want to try to get it as updated as soon as possible. So all of today's subbies, I will add you guys as well to the reel. I will update it. Oh, and oh, so close, so close, so far away, yet so close. Looks like all of those plus one. So what, there were 5. So I'm gonna need to cut 6. Because look at them, with all 5 of them, we still have just this amount of space. Which is fine. It is fine. So I'm gonna leave this be here, just as is, off to the side, a wadded pile, just obstructing my gaze from you. And then we are going to turn off Bernie, the sewing machine, put her off to the side, and we'll cut more. Luckily, I haven't done anything to this since we last chatted, so it should still have a straight edge on it for us to cut from. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. We're working on a Tohru cosplay as well, playing some Stream Raiders. We've got little under 3 minutes until our next battle. If you'd like to put your units onto our field, ! battle in chat to pull that link up, or you can choose to use the channel panels down below. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but first and foremost, I am an artist. I like that traditional art, but as you can tell, I've fallen victim to the cosplay ways. You can check out more of my content outside of stream via our social media. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks so much for spending some of your Monday with me. I have a feeling, sorry, I felt like I needed to put that at the end, that we will be going over that 3 o'clock today. I know. Oh no, you guys say. Oh no. And straightening out the fabric, making sure that, see, it's just not even. What's going on here? What's going on there? Oh, my cat. I feel like a big baby. My legs hurt. Oy. That should be good. And I don't even know, what was it? An inch and a half? Inch and 3/4? What were we doing? All right, where's the end? So we were, I just put a dash. I'm gonna figure out what that measurement is in a second. You're in the way. Here, just take my seat. The cats always do. I'm used to not having a seat, a chair in which to put my derriere. Stall popping off with those commands. Hold on, I want to put this up here. Then can I slide this in here? 'Cause I don't think we are at the right. There we go. It wasn't hitting the crease in the back. And to make sure this stays, I'm gonna just put a pin down here. And then I won't have to worry about it later. Beautimus. We'll let this fall to the floor. I got this. See, my shirt says it. Has to be true. All right, Raiders, let me put that pin in and then we'll jump on over to our battlefield. We have a total of 55 allies on the field. We'll do a ranged bonus to our group as we plunder on. I didn't like Raid Hala. I did. I really did. Oh, that was a fun one. Fun name. Everything. All right, I think it's going to be at 1 inch then if we go this way. Right? No. No. We can go this way then. Interesting. So it's at 2 inches? Then folded half, and 1? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Where's my paperweight? I mean, cell phone. I even had to I Clorox bleach wiped my cell phone when I got home from the Renaissance Festival. There was so much sand on it. Gross. 1 kill, 6 assists. Please enjoy some Archer Scrolls. We're gonna keep collecting and moving along with haste. Here is our loyalty token chest. Gain extra tokens. Viewers unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles with you. And I think I need to do a tank. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna put a tank up here. There's a lot going on. A lot going on with this. Let's try our luck if we hang out together. But depending on how many friends we have join, maybe we'll go there or go back here if we got some ranged units and whatnot. But yeah, we'll dabble. exclamation point battle to put your units onto the battlefield. Any human or orc armor unit that comes in this can awaken and pilot it. Maybe. Work toward that, Dis. Work toward that armor unit. So we'll see. I do need to sharpen. Exclamation point. Yeah, Stall, thank you so much. If you guys need the link to your battlefield, exclamation point battle at any time in chat, I'll pull the link up. Anytime. Alright, so I'm gonna use my quilting ruler here. Oop. So that every 2 inches I can draw a line. I know, riveting. Hold on to your butts. I did not run into anyone that I knew at the Renaissance Festival. And usually that is not the case. If I don't run into like a current friend, I usually always see somebody from high school because it's close to where I went to grade school, close enough where I went to grade school that, I tell ya. And I think that's what made, I enjoy going with other people to the Renaissance Festival, but I had no clue that I was going to have so much fun just perusing, because, you know, I was able to look at the map and just wander at my own pace. Didn't have to worry about people, you know, like somebody walking behind me and not being able to make it through the part of the crowd, or like, oh no, did I linger in this shop too long? You know, are people waiting on me? You know, are they bored? These are all things that I think about too when I'm with friends, or even when I invite people to conventions. I'm like, oh, I hope that they're having a good time. They're not bored, you know? I hope they've had enough to eat. Are they hydrated? Like, I do it to myself. I need to just, like, they're an adult. They can wipe their own butt. You don't need to follow them around. You know, but yeah, it was relaxing. And it wasn't too sunny yet, and there wasn't that many people. There were a lot of people, don't get me wrong, but like for the first 4 hours, it wasn't like the last 4 hours. Not as dusty. Still dusty. Lot of costumes, cosplayers, unique attire, wonderful attire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just for good. We're gonna do 7. I don't want to have to come back here. No. Yes. And what I'm gonna do is, because I have a feeling this won't be the last time we see you, I'm gonna put a couple pins in this fabric, and then I'm gonna leave those pins. I know that's like taboo, but I'm gonna leave those pins in here while it's hung off to the side. Foot basher out of the way.
Jedi business. Go back to your drinks.
Ooh, okay, I will if you say so. Welcome on in, Thomas. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Go back to your drinks. Now I'm just cutting along the lines that we drew. trying not to let the fabric shift at all, if possible. Now there was a little extra, yeah. I'm gonna trim this. Probably not necessary, but yeah. I'm gonna do it anyways. I got to had a moment to hang out in Andy Ray Cosplay stream this morning, and I had the pleasure of asking her some questions since she is a judge this year and has competed twice in TwitchCon regarding submissions and just some general inquiry questions so that we are better prepared for next year. She humbly took, like, she explained it. I was like, oh, this is so informative, thank you. Yeah. So it definitely made me think about how I'm documenting and taking photos, and need to take more photos as we go with Magda. Decent weekend. Got a few things done. Hey, productive weekend. Overachieving with that. All right, we'll cut this, and then I literally put the iron away. I was like, we won't need the iron today. Psych! We do! It's exactly what we do. All right, put that over there. Should I just like throw it? It's like the name of today's game, just throw things. I like it. Sheath your weapons of choice. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna leave one pin on each of them so that I have something to pin them when we rip them through. Of course, it fell all the way to the ground. And I keep bumping it, so let's lower this a little bit. There we go. Oh, there's so much thread on the floor down here, and I didn't even realize it until I got close. Just gonna look up. Don't look down. Never look down. You'll not like it. Yeah. Yep. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Need my ironing mat. Swoop. Put these up here. Here on my tongue. Not ideal. The iron. Plug it in, plug it in. Put some pins away, cover some, oh, we're gonna need those, so we'll just leave them here. You know what, my pins and my fish, we've got a craft container and then a food container. They look very similar. I'm gonna eat some nuts while we wait for things to heat up. Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? 19 minutes left on Stream Raiders. 22, 24 allies. If you have not yet, chat, voted for your favorite female content creators and streamers, the Game Her Awards, go and check it out. Besides just me running for those 3 categories, there's a bunch more categories and female content creators to show your love and support for. And there is the Face of Horror. We're doing well. We're holding in it too. Even if it was like a top 5, we're still at 2, so we'd be fine. I almost grabbed one of these chips thinking it was, because it's in another Tupperware container. I know. But they're reusable. Almost. Wasn't even getting everything ready. Gosh. I actually think it's the red one. Maybe it's the blue one. I think it's the blue one. It's the blue one. So this is...
just resubscribed for 11 months. Operator, Carl is angry.
Is he angry because I made him red? He looks so fancy in his new colors, Quizushi. But Tenno and Blue Girl, they're the only ones that help Grenier. Quizushi, oh, thank you so much for 11 months of resubs, of subbies. Holy Matstacholi, which also sounds very appetizing at this moment in time. Wow. 12-month subby for Halloween month. Ooh. You know what that means. You found me during the spooky season. That's what I like. You found me during the spooky season. Oh, too cool. Let's try not to burn the house down today. Tomorrow might be a different story, but today, I don't want to have to deal with it. I'm going to pin, once I've gotten both of my folds out, I just kind of pin it so I don't have to pay attention to it. Move the mouse pad out of the way. And then we just iron things. I slowly pull it through, and it folds it for me. Careful, careful. If you blink, you might miss something. Like my sanity. Leave my soul. Started putting more thought into our Streamtober list and how the schedule's going to lay out. I like the ideas, but there's just some of them I don't love. So I'm still trying to think of some things. If you guys come up with ideas or anything, throw them in the Discord. I'm open. We could do a Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Meat on that one day or something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because we had good luck last year when we did the Mad Moxie test run. We took home a big trophy, so like it was good testing it all out beforehand. over here. Ugh. Gotta get the cosplay done first. And again, this is riveting content right now. Not even sewing. I'm just doing the ironing part. And that's what I imagine the iron is doing. When I put it down, it's just going. Don't lean back. I'm like gonna crush everything on the chair that I threw up there. Oops. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. It's still there. Okay.
Brothers need home. Carl find friend. Carl need cosplay.
Carl need cosplay! And Carl, has anybody told you gotta be careful what you ask for? Because you got like the ultimate customization. Oh, too funny. Carl needs those sorry Cyandana wings. Make him a butterfly. All right, one done. I use the pin to also help pull the fabric, feed it through. Pardon. Carol Gainsay, I was just awestruck by your presence. I started choking. Even brought a tear to my eye. You ever think that like maybe you're rotating things the wrong way? I'm feeling that right now. Get these out of the way, put them up there. Cal 175. Here, blue t-shirt. Loud and blue t-shirt girl. Here, blue girl. Loud and clear. She just screams at him too. Like she's so upset. She did not gain patience from her brother. Bum, bum, bum. 9 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. All right, let's see here. I'm thinking I might switch our category to Stream Raiders. Just so that we can get down with some more event. Hold on, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. It's like something just doesn't seem like it. Something seems a little off, and I couldn't place it exactly. Looking forward to getting down to more Warframe. Should have done more on Toadherd this past weekend, but I decided that I wanted to get out of the house. And I don't get out of the house often, especially like non-business out of the house. So it was nice to wear street clothes, to walk around a lot. I walked a lot. Like over 15,000 steps, a lot. I know that's not a lot. That might not be a lot for some of you, but that's a lot for me. It's a lot. It's a lot of steps. Oh no. All right.
Hey Dis, I was always wondering how awesomeness would look in person. Then I watched your stream and got the answer.
How awesomeness would look. I'm flattered. Awesomeness. Wouldn't have expected the awesomeness. Now, pure spastic mayhem on a Monday morning, filled with a little bit of sewing and an inability to find one seam ripper. I concur with. Seriously though, if you guys happen to see a green, like, pen-looking thing, it's my seam ripper. I've lost it. But like, really, I don't know where it went to. Oh, no. What was I doing downstairs? Nothing. A part of me thinks that, like, could it have be inside there? Inside the butt? Last time I used it was with the butt. Could I have stuffed it inside Magda's bum? That's a possibility! Oh no. I did take beforehand photos of this skirt in the like lackluster state of its appearance before we horsehair braid the crap out of it, the hem. Oh, I felt something underneath there, and I was like, oh, maybe? No, it's just the cord for this thing. Just the cord. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I know that this is like the fastest way to do this. Like, oh, look at you go. You're not even gonna fold it by hand. But I would be amiss if I didn't tell you there's got to be a faster way to do this. Like, just some way to like clip it in or attach it to the front of the machine so you can just like push and go. Whoever made these devices is like, this is I made it so you can go faster. You want it? Well, you gave me a cookie. Now I want a glass of milk. This is serious. Well, courtesy of Hailfire, it definitely is serious when you realize that you needed twice as much bias tape as you made last week. You did not measure. No, I did not. I was off by 6. Instead of making only 5, I should have made 11. Good morning! Did you have a good weekend? Was it relaxing, full of good food? I had chili in a bread bowl. I forgot to take a photo of it because after getting through the line to get it, I was just like, yes, I'm starving. Get in my belly is pretty much how I went down with that bread bowl. Okay, horse. No, I don't want chili in a bread bowl. She got some other garbage throughout the day, but as we're sitting there, she goes to her boyfriend. Can I have the top of your bread bowl? I thought you didn't want a bread bowl. I don't want a bread bowl. I just want the top. Okay. Then she looks over at my top, and I go like this. The top of my bread bowl is my bread bowl, okay, Horbs? It's not yours. Your little paws coming my way. I go, did you want? No, I don't like the beans and the chili. Okay, that's fine. I finish all of like my soup in my bread bowl. I've dunked, the top of my bread into it. I've eaten half of my bread bowl. And then I see these little like shifty hands out of the corner of my eye come and rip off half of the bottom chunk. And she goes, I just didn't want the beans. Gotta love friends. Gotta love friends. Thank you, K-Horbs, for helping me finish my second lunch. We got seconds left on battle. I'll meet you guys over. If I ever cleaned my keyboard I got from work, and oh my gosh, oh no. I had to go into cleaning mode near my worker. A job is handing out webcams to monitor us. Oh. Ooh, that's weird. I would pick my nose a whole lot at work if that was it. I would just be like if I knew that my boss was looking, I'd be like, and I'd flick it toward them. I mean, there'd be nothing on my nose, but just the general act, because like, what are they gonna see in like 480p? Oh, there is Chrissy and Hailfire picking their nose again at their desk. Definitely don't want to give them a handshake. Hey, if you were ever trying to get out of like handshake or like that work interaction, this is what you've been looking for. Do a good wedgie pick before you walk into a meeting. I guarantee you won't have to get close to the guy who's, or the lady whose breath smells like they drank way too much coffee in the morning. I'm just saying, there could be good things to this. But yeah, you probably should clean out that keyboard for sanitary purposes, and maybe because you might find a little bit of a cat or a bunny. Picky licky, roly flicky. That's fantastic. I've never heard that before. I probably shouldn't have left that long on the fabric. Oh my goodness. Picky licky. Rolly and flicky. Too funny. Too funny. Oh man. 50 gold going to original Javier for 7 kills and 4 assists. OG, where are you? A, B, C, D, you're up here. I can't see, and that is clear. All right, there we go. Chris Nash, look at even the RNG guys. Wow, look at all these collecty things. This is a lot to collect. Don't complain, just do it. Wish there was like a collect all button. Does anybody just wait to the end and then just let them automatically claim? We're still in still in the low numbers, the single digits. And we're gonna make our way, we're gonna head up and toward this other loyalty chest as well. Let's see if we can hit up as many as possible. I'll put down my big units. I do know that I will need your help. Place 2 warriors. Okay, this is a 3 skull. My warrior then will be of some assistance. All right, let's try a different tactic this time. Let's try to go in the top front sections in these here. Reason being is to see if we can clamber our way first to those mechs. It's like we're playing Necromech Raiders. It's Necromech Raiders. That's what it is. Didn't you know? Didn't you watch? I'm just so glad that rubbing alcohol exists. Oh, careful though. You're not supposed to put rubbing alcohol in everything, but yes. You might even have found a new pen. You know what? Some keyboards are so gross. I bet you in like grade school, high school keyboards, I bet you there is so much bacteria on there. There's probably the cure for cancer on those keyboards. There's so much organisms and bacteria and germs that like it has to be the miracle bacteria when you think about it. You know those subway railings? There has to be some end-all cure-all bacteria that we disgusting humans with our gross fingerprints have been able to cultivate on public transits or like railings. Has to, right? I don't know. I'm talking up my ass. What do I know? How many more? 2 more. 2 more. We'll get through these and then we'll take a... No, we'll get through these. We'll sew them up on an angle. Then we will be back to where we should have started from, and we'll take a well-deserved first break of stream. I'll go and check on the little shittin' kittens downstairs. Make sure that they're doing nothing. I would prefer them to be doing nothing, looking out the window. Peeping on the neighbors is really what I hope them to do. Harmless bacteria, unless you oh yeah, right? Seriously kinky crap, your keyboard or mouse, right? Well, I mean, I think I could probably make a small kitten out of wool. I looked at my keyboard and was like, oh man, I wonder where that keyboard popper remover guy thing is, because like, I need to clean this. Oh! So not only do we have a box to unbox today after we finish sewing this into that, we should have some boxes to open tomorrow for stream too. I am excited, But what this also means too is that I'm gonna have to be making a trip to Home Depot later this week to get the fixings and mounting wood that I need. We should have our lights and foam, acoustic foam should be coming in. And you'll be happy to know, I don't know if it was Dr. Evil or somebody else, but I had posted a link to the acoustic sound panels that we were getting, and somebody made a comment, oh, the ones that everybody's getting. The only reason I was, looking at the ones that everybody else was getting was because those were the ones that had the best reviews. You know me, I'm a review snob. After talking to some music forums and reading some other things, I found something even better. So it's not the angles, it's kind of like more of like a milk carton type style. You know me. I'm not like, oh, it has to look absolutely pretty. Yes, I want aesthetically pleasing, but I want it to do the job. I don't care that the, hexagonal whatever pattern, it's gonna be, does it do the job? Then I don't want it. So that'll be exciting to show you guys something that you're like, well, hold on, this isn't what you showed us. No, it's not. It's supposed to be better. And then once we get it all set up, after testing it to make sure that it is what it says it is, I will put the whole entire build and the materials that we've used up in the Discord so that if one of you guys wants to try something of the sort, like it, don't like it, you'll know what to avoid or what to look into yourself. I do know that I need some panels for the ceiling too, but with October literally around the corner, I need to make sure that that back wall gets cleaned up for all of our videos that we're gonna do. And that white wall is just too bright, both audibly and color-wise. I still think there should be a market for good quality sound panels, but there's some sort of art on it. Ooh. I know that with a lot of the panels that are not like black or charcoal, that darker color, they turn different colors, the foam does, after being like out in the open with air and with the sunlight. So I know that was something too to take into consideration. People who are getting light gray and or white were saying, well, now it's yellow or it's starting to turn colors. That has to deal with like air quality and like just sunlight hitting it. And so like there was a bunch of stuff that I had to look into, and I didn't want to get like the studio professional. I am not a I'm not gonna be laying down the latest diss track, if you will. No. But screaming Bill Moseley one-liners into a microphone and not having the sound bounce back at me, that's what we're going for. Turning yellow, that's bad. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to think of what could have caused, if you're smoking, that causes a diss track, right? That's what I thought it was funny. It's like a diss track instead of a. So for some reason, right then and there, all I could think about was Sum 41. And the line that came to my head, I am so sorry. Oh gosh, okay, now okay, because it goes, as a kid, wasn't scared, always knew was my name. I got in one house party, and all I could think about is that, oh, now it's not going on. I forgot though, but in my brain, my brain just ad-libbed Sewing Machine into one of them, and I was like, oh, it's a diss track. And that's how you know it's bad. It's gonna be very, very, very audibly horrible. And you're like, yep. All right, last one, home stretch. Let me put the sewing machine away. Or not the sewing machine, the iron away, this hot wall of metal. Pull that through. And I keep the pin in my mouth just so that I don't have to pick it up off the table. Oh, September. September. What happened to it? I feel like we are almost through with it. It came, it went. I mean, I know we're on the 19th, but still. Wild. So there's one more weekend in this weekend. Oh no, there's 2 more weekends in September. I'm shorting September by a week, I think, mentally. No, I'm not. It is this weekend, and then next weekend is October 1st. Oh. So this weekend and the next weekend stalled is Spy X Family at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Crunchyroll. Yeah, it says coming out October 1st, and I was like, ooh. But I know that some of you guys have said that you're looking forward to, and there's My Hero Academia that's coming back. There is Chainsaw Man is debuting. They've got a banger of a lineup coming this fall. I'm impressed. Bleach, I keep forgetting Bleach, even though that is like everybody's trump card. Can't wait to see more antics from Anya. Anya! And the dog. Remember we got teased last season that there was going to be a dog, and then like they gave us an episode with no dog in it. Did anybody else wonder, like we got one episode, and then like the very end teaser, they showed like a dog in a kennel. Then we get a next episode. No mention of a dog at all. I sat through the whole time going, there's no dog. Well, hold on, didn't we just... So not at all in this episode? There's no dog? So when I watched the trailer, I was like, oh, there's the dog! See how that school friendship evolves? I liked her smug look. After credit dog cameo. Only did not show a dog all first season. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. I saw somebody with a Anya cosplay, and they had a head that shifted, that they moved, and it had 4 of her different expressions on it. And I was like, ooh, that's good. All right. There is all of those. We're gonna unplug the sewing or the iron and get it out of the way. She is very hot. Very, very hot. We'll fold this up. You've cooled down. Ooh, the table is warm too. I'm gonna put this over here on the floor just so I don't burn myself and it's out of the way. I forget that you guys can like travel with me. Come with me, she says. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will cut 1 in half. Actually, I should probably just cut it into a quarter, but we will cut it in half just in case there's some extras. I'm gonna sew this one onto the guy behind me. And then we will sew all of those ones together. Bum, bum, bum. And so I've just been making that angle, setting it up, knocking them down. Oh, you know what? I haven't seen today, Randall Thor. I gotta tell you guys what I had to Google what Skittles was, because after a while, I just told myself, you know what? I can't just assume that you guys are just gonna go and eat mass quantities of candy, because at the same time, I want to eat mass quantities of candy, and I didn't assume that like adults like you kids were, you know, eating all of the candy. It's a game. I mean, yeah, it's a game. But what an interesting game. I learned something new. If you guys have not Googled Skittles the game, I feel like you could make that in like a high school wood shop class. I'm like, that would be so cool. So much fun. Games. Huh. That was something also I learned this weekend. A new sport. Well, I don't know if it's a sport, but looks like you can get rowdy with your friends. All right, now we're gonna fold this down. Just to make sure, we're gonna yes, we're good. So now I'm going to unclip this whole thing because we don't need it attached to the skirt for the step after. We don't. I need to be able to put the horsehair inside. I just needed to make sure that I had enough to fit, because what I wouldn't want to do is to make a cut and then realize I was short some, or a bunch in this case. So we will remove all of the clips, free all of this from one dress. All right. Oh goodness, where's the end? Okay, here's the end. Then we're gonna go. It needs to be folded. It's just. It's been handled and it's not in a nice, wholesome state. So I'm gonna try to rein it in a little bit. That way it'll be easier to work with. Not gonna crunch it up. Just make bias tape for days. Bias tape for days. Still going. Still. So I told you, it needed a lot for the one skirt end. It's one skirt hem with no horsehair braid. Okay, now we gotta make the other one. Just gonna drape you right there for now. I'll get these guys going. Kind of like mini, yeah, but like with a top. Taking up jousting? No, but I did get a video of a jousting happening at the Renaissance Festival. Let me tell you, when we rewatched that video, it had very less climactic than when we saw it in person. I was like, oh, I got it. He fell off the horse. I got it on video. We watched it. I'm like, oh. It's not as, it's a little lackluster on that replay. It's like a slow fall. In the moment, it looked like it was like, oh! No. No. And we'll snip the ends as we go. Just like the other side, I am going to clip the ends so that they stay folded over. Instead of having to hold it myself. There's that. Going. 19 minutes, 10 minutes? No, 10 minutes until our next Dream Raiders battle. I can get this done in 10 minutes. Yeah. And we'll put this down. I want to make sure that this one lines up. There's a little bit of a... Okay. Surprised. I wiggled a little bit. Not intentionally, but my blade wiggled a little. My stitching... Oh, you can see the wiggle a little bit. But it didn't wiggle enough to cause any issues. It looks the same. Looks just fine. Just fine. It's making a mountain out of a molehill. K-Tai, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, snap. My Ancient Magus Bride alarm is going off, letting me know that I need to vote. If you have not today voted for your next face in horror, consider tossing your free vote my way. I'm going to free daily vote. Verify with Facebook. Huzzah! Your free vote for Ashley Kaltoff was received. You can still, well, I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it the weird, shady way. I just wanna, yay! We'll also, with all of our October looks too, be participating in the May Run 30 Days of Halloween. We participated last year. We didn't,
I have been formally asked if you will do live play-by-play coverage and commentary on a Nintendo ice hockey tournament.
Yes.
Not necessarily open to the public, but definitely at least available to view by our friends and family.
Oh, well, I will have to have my community be a part of it as well, cause they really would. If I was to play announcer for a day, I would have to be in a suit. I would have to borrow an oversized suit with shoulder pads, in my best anchorman outfit. Yes, but I would have to so share that with everyone else. They would so want to know that. So Synemius and his friends really like, how did that, I didn't even follow the line on that one. That's stupid. There's no seam ripper, so I gotta do it this way. Dishonor break, where'd she go? She went to Joanne Fabrics, it's 15 minutes away. No, I think since I didn't stitch back on them, I should have just been able to pull it out, and I did. Just like the F. Haha. Now let's do this correctly. How did I mess that up? You just like completely I didn't even use the right line. That's hilarious. This in a suit. Got all the shirts for it. Run it like an NHL coverage. Yeah, I will be taking my break as soon as I get these last guys sewn together, and then we'll be right back to where I was, where I thought we would have started the stream. Just had to do a little bit of, and again, if I would have spent some time on this weekend. But I was like, nah, let's go walk around the Renaissance Festival. I got enough walking in for the rest of the month. Four minutes, 5 minutes, okay. Do you guys use a program like Voice Meter or something to control the hardware software inputs? For me, right now, like when I'm yelling? When I'm downstairs in the gaming room, I do have a mixing board. When I'm up here, since it's just real easy peasy lemon squeezy, I just use OBS. But downstairs in the gaming room, yeah, because I've got a mixing board that I run our audio through. That way, if there's multiple people chatting and things like that, I can take care of it. Oh, and with October coming up too, that means the devil voice, the demon voice comes back up. You guys love it when I yell through it. Bust some eardrums. And we'll open this up. Fold it down. I built it. What? Chick cosplaying this? So still working on the dragon. She's making a maid's outfit takes a lot of work. Especially when you have unrealistic standards. Well, when you have realistic standards, but to achieve them just takes a month and a half. Or at least that's the time we got. We gonna make it happen, Captain. Alrighty then. And toot toot. Snip. I'm just gonna don't throw the needle away, but everything else can make it into the receptacle, right? Yes. Nope. There's a pin too. I almost like palmed a pin. That would have been horrendous. Painful. You going to make the petticoat, or you have one? Oh, so we're doing, right now, we've got our petticoat. It doesn't have any horsehair braid in it. So I need to, that's what we're doing right now. All of this, we're going to sew our horsehair braids. It's the same braid, just in white, that we used for Magda. Yeah, and then we're gonna put this into the bottom of both of the petticoats that we made. Then we're gonna make a tail today. I've got the tail pieces made in here. I laughed. So when I went to the post office to pick this up, I guess I should we're gonna open this up now, and I'm gonna bring the box downstairs because it is kind of in the way. And then I'm gonna go on break as well. Dick Blick. Now I know it's a funny name. They've since for marketing have taken the Dick part off of it, and now it's just Blick Art Supplies. But I'm so old that I remember them as Utrecht. And so it says Utrecht Manufacturing on the side. Some of my first canvases and oil painting supplies and paintbrushes, and I still have them too, because they're a good quality, a good student grade quality, are Utrecht. I still have Utrecht oil paints and Utrecht paintbrushes, like Utrecht canvases. I used to go to the Utrecht art supply store, which I'm guessing might now be called Blick Art Supplies or something like that. So this package just brought back a whole lot of memories from college. I was like, oh man, college. Trying to cut it away from the box, or from the inside contents, because I know there's gonna be foam inside here. This is gonna be the foam for Toru's tail. This is the first time, my first time ordering foam. My first time ordering, actually, well no, because I ordered the paints. Well no, we picked them up in store. So let's see how they get shipped to us. Ooh, look it. They give us paper too to draw mock patterns off on. This is really nice of them. I'm just kidding, it's brown paper, but we are so going to fold this up and use it to cover our table and draw on later. So that's fun. So much fun, I even have a roller here for them. So pardon me, I'm gonna stand over here and roll up some paper quickly. I just need to, come on, paper. Give me 1 second, Raiders, I'm just recycling. And so what I do, if you guys are wondering what that noise was, is I was rolling the paper up to get all the creases out of it, but then also too, it'll make it so I can just roll it out when I need it. And we're gonna do that, I think, to this piece too, if there's no tears in it. Oh, wow, that's some thick foam. Nice, okay, so I know how big how thick 10 millimeters is, but like, nice. Nice. And high density, so it should be very rigid, and it should be not as many holes, and like, oh man, this is gonna be, I'm really excited about this paper, this packing paper. I'm trying to stay cool. I'm like, yeah, look at this brown paper. So much of it. Draft our ideas out on all that packing supplies. All right. What do we have here? We got one roll of foam. And these two are apparently buddies since they are together. I don't know what the reasoning was behind all this extra plastic. Oh, because they probably needed to be, You ever feel like when you open something up, it's just gonna go ping? Okay, well that one didn't have the ping part to it. Let's see, what do we got down here? Can I just... let my foam go? There we go. 2 and 3. I wanted to make sure that we had enough for the tail, and I'm glad I ordered 3 because we're gonna be using the same foam for her wings. I can already tell right now that I want to open up 2 of them. We're gonna put you just over here on the floor. I'm gonna open up these 2. I want to unravel the foam so it's easier to work with when we need it. And I'm just gonna throw it down the hallway here that I have. I don't want to use, oh, okay, it's just paper. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, so here we go. It needs to be rolled out. Yeah. We're going to, wow. This really needs to be, they wound this up. So she curled. To put this like upside down on the floor, I think might be my best bet, and then put something not heavy to compress, but like a plushie or another foam roll. Since we're not opening up this one right away, we'll just put you on one side. Oh, no. I need more than... Are you saying that 3 should be enough for the tail? 3 should be enough for the tail and the wings, yes. They are in a weird shape. But this also means, too, we're gonna have really nice, thick scraps to work with. That's what I am also. We'll have some really nice scraps to dabble in. All right, let's lay this out. It smells, you know, some of you might not. You know when you go to like a kid's playground area and there's that foam smell for those like kids play mats? It's exactly what this stuff smells like. Are those kid play mats? All right, I'm on the heavier end here. I'm gonna need something. Maybe that footrest, the stool, if I put that upside down on it to help flatten. I don't want, nope, it's not heavy enough. Well, I don't want heavy things. I just want to influence it to lay down. Because here is our mock-up of the tail. You know, it's going to have like a little curve to it. I made a tiny tail. Then from the tiny tail, we cut our big tail pieces. So here are the wings that we said were the perfect size. Then all of our butt pieces. So I'm gonna lay these on here, any extra little weight. Okay, hold on, because I've got no chill. I gotta see. Hold on, so if I thought I could possibly get 3 or 4, yeah. These tail pieces just leave for a lot of awkward negative space. We'll be able to use the pieces of foam for different projects, but I am glad that we got 3 pieces. Yep. Glad we got 3 rolls, to the point that I am going to open up the 3rd roll as well. I'm gonna do it now instead of later. After laying them out, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna probably need to cut from the 3rd today too. So we'll lay everybody out. But it also means that I lost one of my foam paperweights. Look at how bouncy this is. It's just, like, it's really, I don't wanna have to. Yes, Anemius, hold on, I'm just rolling out some foam quickly. Or unrolling foam quickly. Unrolling the foam. Unrolling the foam. Okay, and lay that there. Put these down here, and I think I could take this trophy box and put it right there. Okay, cool. And that go downstairs. Whew! Put the fake tail away. Tiny tail. All right. Time for Stream Raiders. I got my mouse. Foam laid out on the floor. My hands smell like this. FYI, if you wanted to pack paper, you could ask your local store that have personalized pack bags what kind to collect the stuffed paper. Oh, yeah, I know that a lot of that stuff that has like holes and pockets in it. I feel bad. I don't like to go too far out of my way, but when I get packaging things that come in, the less that I can, like, because when you recycle at home, how much of it actually gets recycled, you know, city to city. And so what I can better is like, that's perfect paper. None of it was torn. It was just wrinkled and crinkled a little bit. You could use it to wrap some books, or, you know, I could roll it out on the table here and use it as like my painting slop. I don't know. I just like to it's little small things. True care, true things. I'm just kidding. But maybe. I know that some of the packing stuff has a different finish to the paper. My brother works for a packing company, and when we were moving, I was like, hey, what does the sister got to do to get a roll of packing paper and some boxes? Nice. When you get inside those necromechs, owning. Fudge, 7 kills, 2 assists, 50 gold. But yeah, no, maybe. I don't know any, like the UPS store. I don't know, because I know that they sell their packaging stuff. I always unpack it for customers as, honestly, very that anybody would be recycling. Yeah, toss it in the cardboard recycler, which is better. Yeah, that would be a. That would be. I know when we were in the city, we brought all of our recycling, and we sorted it ourselves, like when we were in Detroit. But now that we're in like this northern city, you just kind of like they collect it, but like when they collect it, what happens? Or does it get sorted? Does it get the same? And I know that every city does it differently. Some do it more efficiently than others. So what I can use and less hands it has to travel through, I'm just like, maybe I'm doing something good. Maybe. Alright, Raiders, let's do this. Drop those units off onto the battlefield. Assist me in victory. I want to see what this one is over here, though. What's this guy? It's what you get for asking orcs to use their heads. Ah, okay. That's all I needed to know. I was curious at what that was. Exclamation point battle, my friends, to pull up the link to our game. We'll leave this going. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. It's going to be my first break of stream. When I come back, we'll be adding the horsehair to all the bias tape that we finished making today. And we're going to get this into the skirt. The mech mollusk didn't count as your kills. Oh, the mech kills don't count as kills. Ah. Check inside any sneakers. Yeah, I do get the sneaker ones too, but that's a... Some of them. Some are hit and miss. Some are hit and miss. Some of them are like, they're wadded and they feel like they fuse together as one solid. Just remind me of the stuffed tissues that I got inside the toes of those one shoes. Anywho, I will be right back. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. Check out my content, and I will be right back. All right, I be back. Got to thinking. Need to check something too. So let's let me just do click on this. Oh. Synemius, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but it says that both packages were already delivered to the P.O. box. If I could trouble you to stop there on the way home. One box might be 48 inches long. Just a heads up, you might be carrying a small child back with you. It'll be lighter and it will complain less than a small child because it'll just be acoustic foam. Oh, and I never brought the box downstairs for the cats. Just left it up here. Pardon me, I'm gonna just throw it down the steps so that it becomes a tripping hazard. It was like I took my break and only thought that I was hungry. There we go. The whole reason I wanted to get rid and open up that cats. Well, yeah. But I stripped the plastic tape from it just because Puck likes to chew it, and I don't think he'll eat the plastic, but like I don't want even, you know, little small pieces to, one, find them all over the house, but two, to ingest plastic. Ingest cardboard, fine. Sure, could be worse for you. It's biodegradable. Just remember what you gotta eat, you gotta poop out type of situation. But tape, that plasticky tape, just... No, go back to eating your brother's poop. No. All right, put that off to the side, protected by the cell phone and others. I'm trying to be better about muting myself. And I thought that there was like a little mute button up here. But there's not. Sorry, I was just combing your guys' hair. Just... All right. What was our original game plan? Do you remember? Let's make them the same. It's one thing that I like to do is that if I've got do something multiple times, that I just make everybody the same. We're gonna roll up this bias tape too. Maybe a little less haphazard, like. Cats are good. Yeah, I went downstairs. Stitch was on the bed sleeping, so I woke him up. Puck was in the bathroom sleeping, so I woke him up. And then I carried him to the bedroom because I was like, you know there are more comfortable places than this bath mat to rest one's head. Then by the time, obviously, I was, you know, done hanging out in the bathroom, Puck was like, well, I don't want to be, and I want to hang out with you too. So then I had to give him head pats, and well, now we're here. I scampered away. I hope he's pestering his brother. Don't sleep. You guys won't sleep tonight. Oh, come on. Why are you acting like I didn't do a really good job ironing you? Flat. That's not what I want to hear. Oop. Come on. Oh, there we go. And there's that. We're getting there. I see the end. It's near. Perfect. Well, that might be an overstatement. Pardon. What I am going to do now is we'll put the newer one away and we'll use this one. I am going to sew in horsehair braid. I wish that there was something that this could just, but there's not. It's gonna have to be like on my lap or something. Okay, well, do what we gotta do. Let's try to see if there's some place I could put this so that like this can just spiral off of it, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I am going to sew one side down. One side down. Fold this over. Oh, what was the sound of that? Chrissy of Hailfire, you gifted 10 skins? Holy shnikes. I'm not expecting that right now. I'm trying to. Hold on, 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 hold on. Got stalled in that one. Oh, yeah, you did. And Kriznat. Holy smokes, thank you so much for gifting those subbies. Those skins, sorry, whatever the heck it was. Hold on, this is too small. Thank you so much for gifting those Stream Raider skins. Sorry, I forgot what I was trying to do here. I was like, I need to lock this in. Oh! Wow, thank you so much. Oh, super kind of you. So yeah, I did a zigzag stitch over the end so it wouldn't unravel. And now I am going to proceed to sew down just one side. And I don't wanna do a whole lot of things, but we're gonna see if I'll get what I want. We're gonna clear this. That won't do it. Let's do it this way. And there we go. And I'm gonna sew, yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna just sew it. We do in the middle, and then I can do at the end, and it'll look like it was just double stitched. That would be too perfect. Could we make that happen, please? Let's get these little nerdlets out of here. They just keep fraying. Oh, I wonder if I can... Because it is not gonna, we're gonna wanna, yeah, I'm gonna wanna keep it here then. There's gotta be a foot that's got a runner on the side for me. Let me see here, where are we? I don't want that one. I don't think I want this one either, but it makes my life easier. Yes, I do then. This isn't the one I'm looking at, but I think she will do. I think she will do. I wish I had another nut that I could put on the side to stop that from moving. Let's see here. No. Nope. Keep on going. Where's the end of this? Oh. Okay, so this is not what I want then. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, this isn't it. This is the stitch in the ditch. One, I don't want this. I want, not the button. Not me gumdrop buttons. I think this one might do. The quilting foot. Let's see here. Will you give me the spacing that I'm looking for? Not exactly, but this will do. Not exactly, but it will do. Okay. I have to do something a little funny here. I want to stitch down this side and then around. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. It's pulling through. Put the needle down, that way nothing moves about too much. Oh, come on. Get that out of here. And then I move this into position. Drop my foot. Let's see how this goes for a bit. Worst case scenario, I can always stop it and put a different foot on. Yeah. But I'm looking to make this real easy, and I think this is the foot that I want. We're gonna elongate the stitch just a little bit, just to a 3. We can remember that, just to a 3. Nothing too crazy. Every once in a while, we are going to have to stop to make sure that we've lined everything up still. Not too bad so far. We got to our first seam where we stitched some together, so we're gonna make sure that that lays down flat. We don't want any issues now. We'll make it for an even bigger problem later. Just take our time. No problem at all. Ahoy, Swing Ninja! We got stream readers going on while I, pardon me, I'm working on Tohru. I don't know what's going on. It's probably because I went and smothered my face into cat fur. That'll do it. You want to know what'll spark up some allergies? It has a tendency. And she's off. I don't know. Has anybody in chat ever been to like horse races or a derby? I've only seen it on TV. Fancy episodes. No. With the big hats. A day of big hattery. People be like, what are you here for? Oh, I'm here for the hats, but the horses know the hats. Sorry. And I'm leaving one side open so that when we form it around the dress, if I need to turn anything or stretch, wiggle room, alter. Look, Mom, no eyeballs. Coming up to another seam, I had to turn my gaze back. We're gonna flip this a couple of times. Oh, making a mess. Oh well, it's already a mess. Oh, I wonder if I just put it on the floor. That can't be a bad idea, right? Don't roll it over. That's what I don't want to do. Come on, stay cased in there. Stretch and hydrate. Ooh, stretching. Ooh, shoulder cracking. Putting this little worm off to the side. Hydrating. I'll put the hydration on the other side, that way it's close up. That way it's close up. We'll be doing the same thing to Toru's blue overdress. But this will be incorporated into her hem because I didn't realize that, like, it's so lackluster. I didn't realize I wanted this until after I've already sewn that crap in there. Another seam. Oh, I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna hit the floor on the other side. I hit the floor a long time ago. Oops. Make sure this is snug. Yeah, but I want to make sure that it's also flat too. Yeah, nothing's rolled over. Got the smoothest seam possible. I'm getting this. All right, Raiders. Let me... figure out what the heck's going on here. Where did all this come from? And I'm gonna put a clip so I don't lose my spot. Yeah, Chrissy Palefire threw 10 out there. I'm like, what? Gadzooks. We're gonna probably battle over here. Let's see if that works. Might have been a bad placement. We'll find out. Big screen. was just like, who's getting the bots? That's what I was looking at. Nice. Now it looks like more of our squad went down instead of over, so I was mistaken with where to put that tower for assistance. But, loyalty token chest. Nice. We're gonna go 200 gold to Bua for 9 kills and 13 assists. Thank you so much. But it looks like we also get to randomly grant out 200 gold to Thomas for his next spell. Also, yours installed. Enjoy those scrolls. 4 skull chest. Tank, warriors, or werebeast. Let's put a tank out there. We're going to divide up into 3. No to there, but keep this in mind here. We want, this is going to be human, orc, armored unit. Are they all human orcs and armored units, right? Melee. Ranged. All right, so we are going to divide up. We either go there, go here, or we want to go to like here. Divide and conquer, divide and conquer. We want to try to get our units into one of the mechs. If you have a mech, it's like isolation bolts. So up here we want armored and ranged units. So there's going to be armored units or ranged units for these guys. So I believe this one here is ranged as well. Ranged, yep, or armored again. So again, this is going to be either ranged or armored. And then we have our armored and our ranged over here too. And again, you can put other units down, but those are going to be the units that will man those necromechs. That is exactly what I'm calling them. I'm calling them necromechs. So I am sorry. Not really. We are having a crossover. They didn't even know it. Necromechs are galore everywhere. Thomas, hello. How are you doing today with that clover face? Oh, it's Monday. Clover's on right now, too. Clover's on right now, too, Miss Clover. I've been lurking. I do that a lot too. I'm notorious for, if I see community members on, I'll like throw their stream up. But like I'll have like 3 different streams up. And I will like have headphones on as I'm trying to video record edit. This is how I was on Friday. So I'm trying to listen to myself a bunch of times, cutting out and editing, and then I'll look over to see what they're working on or what they're gaming with. So not productive. I just want to watch everybody, but I gotta get things done. My job has changed from doing stuff to hurting others around. Not enjoying that. Oh. Herding kittens? Do you feel like you're herding a litter of kittens for a family photo sometimes? I'm just trying to clip it back here, and then I won't have... to do much about it later. Here. And I'll also clip on the other side and we'll call it a day. And go. It's the longest piece of horsehair braid that I've had to deal with so far. And it's just folding onto itself on the other side. I'm not gonna lie, after making a tail, I might make... I know I was saying like, ooh, we'll do a Decimate-chan for Colossalcon next year. I'm also thinking we might bring Toru with that tail and all of this. She turns out to how we hope, because this is a lot of work. I don't think I need all of it, but let's just, and then we can deal with it later. And we'll leave a bunch of thread hanging off of it. That's what we'll do. Put the footage here. Here's the dress. Take some Red Bull. Or Monster, whatever this is. It's clear, so no worries, even if I spill. Find the back seam. That's where I want to continue putting my seams at. And, here's the front. I'm gonna take this and there we go here. Do I want, I do, I am going to want that. I have a feeling. Unless, and then I want to fold it in when we do around. No, this is how we'll do it. So we'll be overlapping. Ooh, I could just... No, don't do it that way. So I'm just, we'll figure this out. That is where I'm gonna want to. So I'm gonna want to do this side too. Did I want to... So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to hide these stitches. That's that there, but we could run it across there. That would be fine by me. But I can't guarantee that that would be... Maybe hidden from all of them, that's for sure. it's gonna have to do one above the seam anyways. Trying to figure out what would be, so it's easier to stretch that, so this does have to. Oh man, if you can get the skirt fluffy, I'm sure it'll be great. A lot of cosplayers don't do the fluff and just have, yeah, and you know me, I'm all about that silhouette. So like, yeah, no, yeah, we are on the same. So I took before photos of like what it looked like without the fluff and all of that. And that's why we are adding all of this. It should make the hem stiff. Want to. We've got 2 layers of it too. It's also going to be like a privacy curtain to make sure I don't show people my goods. It means my crotch. If you didn't know. So right now I'm going through and just kind of pinning it in place to see how I'm going to sew this in. I want my stitches to be hidden if possible. If possible. The name of the game plan. But you know me. I'm all about that body. And look at me, I'm just giving myself different tails for butts. Magda's got the moth butt. Toadru's gonna have a dragon butt. And I even think I want to stitch the top in before I do the bottom. I wouldn't know then for a fact whether or not they're evenly spaced. Honestly, I never heard of horsehair, but seeing it makes a lot of sense to add. Yeah, and it comes in a different, like a bunch of different thicknesses. So for Magda, we actually used a 1" in black on the outskirts of the dress here, and then I used a 2" on the inside. And I even picked up a 3" because for the heavier fabrics, you're going to want a little bit more oomph. So when we get to her purple top layer, and I don't want to cut through the design as well, so it's just about patience. I don't know why I have the patience for this stuff when normal day activities, I don't. Like I don't. And I'm pitting through my stitch holes. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but it just looks a little cleaner. Use my leg to assist with holding some things down. You don't have to do it, but yeah, that's definitely it. That's nailed it. Yeah, because I guess when it came down to like editing the video, I'm like, oh, I need to do this. But I'm like, just really don't want to do this right now. I had to sit myself down and be like, you have to get this done. Now let me just make sure that I'm keeping the same distance from the... It looks like it's kind of... That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Everything sounds like Shrek. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Oh, we're not close, for those of you that were wondering. So not close. I'm going to turn this off. Push it off to the side. And throw the problem child up here. And I don't want to roll any of that over. When I look down to the ground, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot, but when I look up here, I'm just like, daunting. And the green clips let me know where I started. Self-motivation can really be true. And that's why I'm very fortunate that I have you guys. So, like, this would be so boring to sit here pin, even if I was watching Netflix by myself. But I get to look up, chat with you guys, see if there's anything going on, anything fun, talk about random stuff, talk about video games, talk about cats, talk about what I'm doing. Just talk. Twitch streaming has made some of the more tedious and time-consuming tasks more enjoyable. That is obvious in my mind, for me at least. Granted, I don't get as much done, but like this would be, I'd be complaining in my head if I was doing this by myself. But here I'm like, well, definitely get it done during stream. So it's just unfortunate. Fortunate to have a stellar ass community with some pretty damn cool people, if I may say so myself. Not only that, too, but I make these costumes, and yes, I make them very much so for myself and conventions and events that I'm going to. But also, I'm like, I hope chat thinks I did good. I hope they're proud of me. You know, so like, yeah, it's definitely motivating. You know, or like when I see you guys in person, I'm like, oh, I hope they thought I looked cool. Motivates me to continue sticking my hand back inside a container full of pins. Oh. Synemius was asked by his friends this weekend if what I do is boring. you know, when everybody is adulting, so you don't get to hang out with your friends as often, and when they do, you find out some people have changed their career types. Not teaching anymore. But people are like, is it boring? Because, like, yeah, sure, you play games, but then, like, there's the downtime. Guys, do you not know how much I can talk? And so he was like, no, it's not boring. She has a good time. She does, you know, what she has to do cosplay-wise, and I tried to explain to some people, because Kay Horbs' boyfriend kind of asked me the same thing, like, how did you get started? I go, well, actually, I didn't cosplay at all when we started streaming. It was only video games. Because I was like, if I'm going to play Warframe, I might as well play it with people. Anyways. And then from there, I've been able to bring you guys along on this wild ride. The cosplay ride. Yay! And again, I know that when we're upstairs in the art studio, these streams aren't for everyone. But we'll be gaming tomorrow. I got more platinum to give away. So the Discord giveaways will roll over to the next. On to the next one, as Daughter puts it. Well, considering we're around for a good chunk of the build, and can see the final product, it is a bit of pride being at least a little small part. Yeah! Yeah, and that's why I'm eager to put some of your guys' names and all that into Magda when we get to that portion. We're a long ways out still from her. She's a slow build. And like I said, after chatting with Andy Ray Cosplay this morning when she was streaming, she's a judge this year at TwitchCon and has taken part in 2 of their cosplay contests. You might have recognized her. She was the SFX mermaid that was on the rock from a few years back. She was the finalist in her category as well. She was an absolute gem and answered all of my questions and more. We're getting there. Wonderful, I pinned it all in. I'm gonna take it all out now. No, but it does sound like something I would do. Yes! Oh, this is gonna look so good. And it's gonna finish up all the edges too on the inside that weren't, they were finished, you know, by professional standards, but they weren't completely hidden. What am where? Oh, and you know what? Cell phone. Photos. Clean my camera lens for better photos. That's... Just want to make sure I'm getting all the photos that I need. Because I will need to create a dossier for this outfit. Gotta get that B-roll footage. I'm trying to get better at filming things, because if it becomes more routine, like when I go out and about, so when we were at the Renaissance Festival, I took a lot of filming. I even think I accidentally filmed some lady's boobs, but I took a lot of filming. I didn't mean to, but I definitely think it is just a shot of her boobs. You'll learn. I will be deleting said footage respectfully, but like, my bad. Like, she went to go rip my ticket, and I was like trying to get the exchange of like me handing her the ticket, she rips the ticket, I get the ticket back, but she did it right in front of her bosom. And with the Renaissance Festival, everything is like shelved up to your chin, and so like, I didn't mean to, but respectfully, we were not gonna, or like I'll blur out the background or something, but it just, no. Mm-mm. While it was happening, I was like, oh, in my head, but I was like, if I awkwardly do, then people will know. I was like, I'll just keep going about my day and then just delete it in the editing room. Yeah, but you know, like for Dis's first vlog, let's not just set a precedent. Rated M for mature, why? Cleavage. A C for cleavage. Are we getting to the, do I see the end? Nope, nope, nope. It's further away than I thought. Are we there yet? Nope. No, we're not. No, we're not. Mm-mm. Weren't as many fairies as I had seen in the past. Yeah. There was a dude dressed up in an alien costume. Oh, so there was this really cool family, and the kid was so excited. As I was perusing by myself, I had this family run past me, and when I say the family run past me, no, it was just the dinosaur child. Parents were dressed up as a knight and like a lady, if you will. And their kid was in one of those inflatable like black dragon costumes and was just running after them roaring. And I was like, I've never seen somebody that committed and, you know, not complaining the heat, but like I then later saw them in the days too. That kid was still in that costume and it was sweltering hot out there. It's like, oh man, oh, that is awesome. Pure commitment. Had little red, black and red wings too on it. It was really cool. It was really cool. Yes, no, like a dude dressed up in like a green one suit, dragon suit. Yeah. Or no, one alien suit. Alien suit, yes. Yes, yes, yes. An alien. We got photo proof. It's legit. Nope. Throwing pins on the ground. Another reason we don't let the cats up here. And why I make sure to find my shoes before I walk around. All right, friends. Let's head on in. We have 92 allies on the field. Ooh. All right. Go, team, go. Oh, I just rolled over the pin. Take that. You are no match for the chair. Oh, I just dropped it again. It said, ha! Your hand's no match for me. Yeah, only certain units can pilot certain necromechs. 1 second, just pinning this. Oop. Opening up our captain's chest. Let's give 50 gold to Fudge for 7 kills and 10 assists. Randomly granting out the remaining rewards. Chrissy Stalden Thomas, congratulations. Ooh. Question mark and then up? Yeah, let's go question mark and then up. 2 battles no matter which way to close off this map. What did I need to drop? Ooh, tanks and... Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go... Oops. To quests quickly and collect. I completely forgot about these. Oops. Oops. It's fine. Win 3 battles, win 3 battles. Place 2 warriors. I will do that a different day. I don't want to deal with all those now. A warrior, you say? I might be able to handle that. Again, we're going to do the same thing. We want to make sure that we get units here. I believe these are going to be flying units. Tank and flying. Tank and flying. Armored and flying. Right? What's this one? Ranged units. Yep. And this one's going to be melee units. Ooh, melee units. This one's a melee unit? Yeah, this one's a melee unit. Oh, and the silver one. Sorry. Melee's green. The birds are flying. And then the silver ones are tanks. That's my mistake. So again, try to drop those units in and around our necromechs. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. And I'm still pinning. That's the name of this game over here. Getting there. She's slowly taking up more room. That's how you know the stuff's doing the trick. Trying to be careful too. I don't want to put any blood on the white. It's not ideal. Ow. As soon as I say that, I just jab it in. Ow. Oh. That hurt. That drew blood. Put the finger. Oh, man. Really stupid. As soon as I made that comment, too. Oh, I got the blood on it. All right, I gotta get a Band-Aid quickly and some peroxide. Dang it. Yeah, I got it right. I can take you guys with me. So the back, there's no, oh, there's a freaking box at the, who threw the box down the stairs? Stupid ass tripping hazard. I ended up jabbing myself in the finger, on my ring finger, right behind the knuckle. So like, it's just soft tissue right there. I'm bringing this box down, so I'm just gonna rip off the tape so that little Pucky does not ingest. Little Pucky, I got you a box. So excited to give you, here's this thing. Mom's gotta get a Band-Aid. She hurt herself like an idiot. Oh, I feel like I pulled a muscle in my calf. Walking too much. Life. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. We're just gonna keep going. Walking this. I can't believe I got blood on the outfit. And you know what? I don't even think we just need like tape. Could just masking tape my finger upstairs. Oh. Gadzooks. Where's tape? This'll do. And then I need a cotton ball and some peroxide. Oh, I can't believe I got it on the dress. I mean, I can at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we, new to this? Can't believe this. It's happening. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's obvious where it is. Oh, come on. A little peroxide for the dress, a little peroxide for myself. Fire myself. Stupid tool belt. There we go. Because if I use just the medical tape, it'll be thinner. Smart. Good. It's all right. Let's take a sip. In with the good, out the bad. What's a little blood between you and your project, right? Little do the judges know they're gonna need a bloodborne pathogen test before they check this cosplay. Oh, a joke, I kid, but only a little bit. You'd think, though, not just for, like, the cosplay that I'm working on right now, but just, like, cosplayers in general. I mean, having been a teacher in the past, I've taken the bloodborne pathogens test, but, like, you don't think about it till now. Interesting. Cosplayers, if you bled on your costume, you cannot submit it. Oh, that would be all cosplayers would be like, well, guess I'm out. How many people have cut their hands open while working on their armor? Pinning it in. Ooh. Oh, there we go. One of the things I've always joked when I did crochet is that you could have cloned me with a hair iron. That's awesome. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah. I wonder how many of you guys have, like, how much cat hair I've shipped to you guys in those giveaways. Just wonder how much of Stitch and Puck made it into the little tape that goes on the back of the... Put some new stickers on the back of last month's giveaways. I was wondering if any of you were gonna be like, I can't open this disc because I don't want to break the sticker. But it's so much nicer than the tape. Like, I used to do clear tape. Now it's a nice little disc sticker. No licking, no sticking. No picking or licking. No picking or licking here. A peel and stick. We are almost meeting up where we started. We're so close. Rubbing on color would work for de-stick and sticker. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Preserve our stickers. Trying to make our packages sent out look more and more professional. Alright, again, if I would have had a seam ripper, this would have been so much easier, but alas, it's not an option. So I want this all the way up to... Ooh, get the scissors out of your hand when you're dealing with nice things. Put the scissors down, ma'am. Yeah, we gotta go back a whole lot. And all the way back to here, at least. At least. I wonder if I can just... You guys watch anything good recently? Anything new? Oh, Seam Ripper, I miss you. I probably will go buy a new one too. I just don't know where you took an adventure to. Where would you have gone? Who would you have spoken to? What the heck did I use you on last? Are you really in the butt? Did I stuff you accidentally, Seam Ripper, into my moth butt? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's where my mind's... I checked all the places. I checked all the places. And, oh, shoot. We'll go this way then with it. Back at it. Read a cute new webcomic that I totally binged. Ooh, so you're like, oh, I'll see how this is. The end. Wow. Nice, a good webcomic you couldn't put down. I'd say that the writer and illustrator then did a good job. Did what they intended to do. Hook those gullible humans into reading our content. Huzzah! Did we get it? Ah, we did. We did. I'm also going to cut this. Oh, we're gonna free you. Right. I'm just gonna leave you down there. You're kind of a pain in the butt. I'm gonna cut some of this too. You don't have more than you need to work with right away. And I think I'm gonna start. How do I sew this in? This would be the best bet, is just to stitch in the ditch here, but I'm gonna need to top stitch this down first. I'm not looking forward to this at all. I want it to be as far away. That would be perfect if I just run it along the side of that. probably involve me removing every single pin I just set in when we sew it, when we go to sew it, and me to have a lot of faith in myself to blindly stitch on the backside. Fudge! We got this. Patience is a virtue. And again, this will be the inside one anyway, so figure it all out now. All right. Yeah. So I don't want to sew down the initial top here. I want to be able to tuck this into the end so it looks seamless. But even if I start between those, betweenst. Okay, we got enough to do a straight line. I wonder. Ow! I did not wonder what a pin in the back of my hand would feel like. I kind of already knew that, but thank you so much, Dress, for helping me. Just gonna go up here, out of the way. I should be able to shift them over. I'm gonna put it at 2. There we go. And then so if I put, aha! Yes, was a cute mute pro tag and very chatty himbo prince. Totally a good read so far. Woo! Snooty and majestic. Had just enough swooning for me in the afternoon. And I guess then, put the needle down. You gotta start somewhere. I want to make sure that I get this first part down. Or should we? Should I do this here? Do you think it would? I mean, I think it would. I wonder. What's in a wonder ball? No, because then I could do the other side. Should I do that first? No. No. But it's nice to know that you can. Oh. Okay. Let's just do this first then. Yeah, a member of old is the same, humble for, oh, highly recommend if you like story-driven exploration. I do like a good story-driven exploration. I'm just trying to make sure that my stitches stay the same away from the edge here on both sides. That's going to be very important to the craftsmanship of this. Is that the outside appearance has to look absolutely even and perfect. So we're gonna do a lot of this undercarriage check-in. Ow, stabbing oneself in the bosom with pins. So we're just throwing little chunks at a time. On sale. It's freaking pretty. Oh. You fly among floating islands in the sky. Okay. So the name at first didn't ring a bell, but something sounds very familiar about that experience. Not that I've played it, but like I've seen a trailer for it or something somewhere. We're good. We're good. We're good. Remember, we got tape. We got tape. We got tape. That I hit it in a old wound. That was completely hilarious on all accounts. Said nobody. Probably should have taped this area before we started anyways. We're good, we're good. See? Quick fix, quick fix. We're gonna see how many boo-boos I get before the end of stream. Fingers, are they really important for artists to have? No, I didn't think so. So instead of taking a couple pins out, I'm realizing that it's just easier to go one pin at a time. So there is going to be a lot of stop and start, but there's less guessing and checking than on my end. As I removed 2 that time. Right there, I had a little gathering where it looks like the pins had collected the fabric a bit. So I had to take out a couple of them so I could make sure the flat, and we weren't going to get any ripples, any puckering in the fabric, if you will. Oh, I should have brought those light novels for K-Horror. Ugh. I have some books I want to share. I forgot to bring them with me to the Renaissance Festival to give them. To Friendo to read. Boomer. Oh well, next time. Alright, it looks like there has been a little bit of fabric shenanigans. Jousted my elbow. All right, Raiders. Let's head on into battle. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do it right here. That way I can keep on keeping on. We know there's gonna be melee about probably here. Go. And I'm gonna keep going with this. Mouse. Opening up our captain's chest, we're gonna give 25 gold. It's Caboose for 7 kills. It's a Caboose. Ooh, stones, bloody skulls, and Chris and Joy. Here we go, boss battle time. Diving on in. Let's go. I'm gonna do a melee unit. Oh, it needs three meats. Nope, not doing a melee unit. Place warriors. Oh, I should go and, gosh darn it. Okay. Home. Quests. Collect. Okay, it was a solo, just a daily. Win battles. Copy. Copy. Where is it? Oh, there is no. Okay. What is this up here? That's gonna be the tank one, right? Armored, yup. And this one, gonna be melee. Copy. Armored and melee. Well, we'll go with I'll put an armored unit out there. Go team, go. So we're gonna wanna put, our battle buddies up here, actually, because that guy down there, this is just a bad guy. Just a bad guy. So we're gonna wanna try to stick our units up here for this boss fight. I'll drop a curse on him. If you guys wanna go there, sure, I'll let you. I'm not gonna stop anybody, but yeah, that's the boss. That's not the actual bot. So those are the bots back there if you want to try to obtain one before clamoring into battle. Your call. But drop those units off. We'll start on another map as soon as we finish this one. start another map as soon as we're done with this. I got lots to do still. Once we finish stitching around this dress, I will take a break, and then we will do the exact same thing to the other skirt. Don't worry, we got a minute. It's gone. Might be 2 battles by the time we get there. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. We're not going over those areas. Yeah, looks perfectly fine. I do have a little bit of an abundance of fabric now, so I didn't line those up perfectly. It's alright. We have accommodated some extra slack when we get all the way through. That's just going to be annoying that we found it so early. Yeah, I've got like a 1/2 inch of slack now. Glad I left a lot at the end. Oh, too funny. Sorry, I'm just focusing so much right now. we there yet? No. Okay. Well. Okay. I'm not gonna do bad. Let's keep going. Thank you so much for dropping those units off of the battlefield, Raiders. Careful, we did that. I pulled a stitch string, and it, I mean, I've stitched it down, so it doesn't matter, but still, careful. How was the kimchi? It was, my kimchi pancake was okay. I think I didn't use enough flour, and I didn't have a hot enough skillet that I was cooking it in. Because I was hesitant on how much flour to water ratio to put in, because I know you want it to kind of look like a little bit like a batter, but like there's kimchi in it. And I don't think my kimchi was fine enough. I think my Napa cabbage pieces were still too leafy. It tasted okay. Not at all like the amazing wonderfulness that I've had in restaurants. Let's just say room for improvement. Room for improvement. But I'm glad I tried. But definite room for improvement. I was eating that after having walked around a while, so like, I'm probably still giving it more credit than it deserved. It tasted okay. I don't know if I could give it, like, good. She was okay. Like I said, definite room for improvement. I saw the seasoning chart that was thrown up in the Discord. I literally picked up a container to do curry. So I was like, oh, nice. There's a curry mix here. Tacos. hydrate. Ooh, which one? There's one at both of my arms. Wow. Yeah, we gotta stay focused. Can't keep depositing blood onto this outfit.
Eventually, I'll run out of hydrogen peroxide.
I was like, I thought I heard a school bus too, yeah.
Kids are getting out of school.
Hooking my shirt. Up time. 420.
Hey, very cool.
Ooh, we're making our way around. All right. And I still have to go around one last time. I'm gonna put a zipper foot on so I can get real close to the inside and stitch right in the ditch. No one's gonna notice. Wow. I trimmed it too much.
There was that much slack through pinning.
Holy smokes. So let's fix this then. Shoot. It'll be easy because I'll just be able to put a little like attachment in there, but it's just the principle of it all. The principle of it all. So let's fix this now. Oh, shoot. I mean, I'm gonna make it so that you won't even notice, but a little extra work now. Increase that. I'm gonna go like this there. Shoot. Okay. It'll be fine. Now we know. Now we know. This is the pedal, come on. Now what we don't know is that you switched it over still. Ruh-roh. Oh, perfect now. Okay. No problem. False alarm. Guts. Your guts. All right, we're going this way with it. Don't know anymore. And let's grab some clips for assistance. Let's get this back on track. Because what I want to do is a couple of things. We need to pin this here so that I can. What are we listening to? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, oh, what sounds different. So let's remove these threads so that we don't have to remove them later. Remove them. Just make shit up. That's. Why do I have so many thread? Oh, because it's on both sides. It's just everywhere. It's not even attached to anything, some of it half the time. And then it should be one on the other side here. Yep, I don't want this to get tangled up. in the bobbin. Oh yeah, okay. Because there's not a previous stitch through that, I'm gonna be very careful. I'm just trying to. Let's just give it a shot. In. I'm gonna thread it through the same spot. That way, that's fine there. We should be good. Should being the key. Be good to finish this up. Should definitely being the key. I should sew it all the way to where they will touch. I want to encompass them. We can do that on the sly here. So let's. So I've got that sitting now as far as it'll go. Now what I need to do is I need to feed the ends into each other. That way it finishes them up. Thank you so much for that follow. So I want my bias tape ends to come together. Hello, hello. I'm actually gonna have them overlap. That way we don't feel them end. And then what I'll do is we'll come up here, we'll go to the other side, we'll cut, and then fold it over. La da da. Winning! Hello! Just trying to be sneaky about this. I don't want to fold things too much, but I don't want to have a raw edge visible. Nope, nope, nope. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on. If that interests anybody, exclamation point battle in chat to pump the link.
folded this over too far. Alright, this is gonna take a little bit of maneuvering to get how we desire. I'll just put a little clip on it here because I can always remove it later if they're too close like they are. And then we'll go this side. Need another one. Need another clippy. There we go. And then if I... Oh, yes. That's what we want. All right, let's do this then. I don't know how. Carefully. One moment, Raiders. I feel like I'm performing surgery. Alright, we got that side stitched. I have to run this side there, but we're just for now going to clip it twice and wait for when we run and circle the hem. Whew! 84 units on the battlefield. Let's go. Big battle since it is our boss fight. And let's curse him and all of his friends. I'm gonna steal some almonds. Well, that looked easy enough. 50 gold to, ooh, Detroit Pop Guy. I like it. Hello, my fellow Detroiter. 6 kills and 3 assists. And we'll move along. We're gonna start another map. We're gonna try to hit this token chest here. And then we'll make our way up. Win battles, place werebeasts. Those are both tanks. These are for ranged units. Oop, I didn't place there. I wonder, what's this? Yes, place them by the max. or not, to each your own. But if you've got some tanks, these are your tankies, and these are your ranged units. Exclamation point battle to pull up a link to our game. Now we're gonna finish up this go around. I need the zipper foot to put me close. As close as I can get to the edge without losing my head. This will be good. And I am going to. Ow! Oh! I forgot I had pins in the back. Oh man, I just saw my light flash before my eyes at that one. Oh man, that hurt a lot of it. I want to make sure if I... Can I guarantee that I'm hitting that? I might be able to, and if I can... No, I can't guarantee it. All right, I know what I have to do. It's just a matter of making it happen. Very careful with what I'm doing right now. I'm so excited. You know what makes us even more exciting than having to do it once? Twice. Another one. Yeah, look at, there's another. There's no pins in it though, so it's like pleasant clothing going around. Yeah, and you can't even tell. That looks so good. stitch in the ditch. Actually, I'm zipper footing, but I'm literally peeling back my edge here and stitching within it. All I gotta say, this is our international contest piece, so we're gonna pull out all the craftsmanship stops that we can in the next month to set Toru apart from the rest. Oh no, I did that. Uh-oh. So we're just going to snip it. Check how much bobbin do we have. Okay, we do have enough. Gotta go back here. All right. So good! Oh! So good! Look at it! You guys are like, we don't even know what we're looking at. Exactly! Are we there yet? Nightwing. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Sorry, I'm just fighting with the sewing machine a little bit, but I'm not giving up. Are we okay, sewing machine? Because I mean, like, no matter what, I was gonna win that one. Are we good? Yeah, everything was good. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't have to back up and go over anything again. Because I will. Oh, we're running out of bobbin. That's why I'm getting the weird sound at the bottom. Don't tell me that I'm running out of bobbin. Just let me keep going. There's still so much thread down there. Really? Are we just gonna go one stitch at a time? Yes. All right, over it. Oh, we are really, we're like this. I hate that this thing has one of those sensors that can tell when your bobbin is getting low, because it always like makes my bobbin, I just feel like I'm wasting. It's just ridiculous. Ooh. Okay. See, like, okay, well, I guess there wasn't that much this time around. But usually there's a lot more than that. I can't be that irritated at that one. No, I can't. I want to be, but I can't. Winding my bobbin. We might get a new spool of white if I can wind all of this white onto here. Nope, there's still a bunch on the top. And I'll wait to separate my bobbin from the spool until I get all the way down after re-threading everything. All the way to when it comes down to threading the needle. I will use my spool to like assist with my hand. Again, I'm sorry. I know we are going to be streaming well past when I said we were, just because I do want to finish this. Oh, found the end. We're getting close. One thing I keep doing is I keep having to check this. Give me all of this for a second. Let's make life easier. I'll do one more over here. He was like, oh, it's no problem. Yeah, if you guys gotta go, do adulting, run errands, pick up the little crotch goblins, do what you have to do. We'll be here tomorrow too. Well, not up here. We'll be really like a floor below, but shoot, we might even be here by the time you get back. I joke, but we might. Uh-oh. I did something bad. I felt it jump. It's like I was pulling it to the side when I was stitching. Not good. So we'll just remove that chunk. Start back a bit. Do it again. Not like that same thing again, but fix it. I don't know how to. Very awkward seam right there. I'm not satisfied with that, so we are going to use our handy dandy seam ripper. I'm not happy with it all the way back to here, so let's remove that. Oh, with ease we did. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm going to. I should be able just to pull it up, tuck it under, and then we will refeed. Should have done it then. Okay. There was a really thick seam there. I think I could just pull this up. Yeah, okay. Just gonna make sure that we've got all these good to go as well. Oh, gosh. Gave myself a heart attack for no reason. Okay, we're good. sure that's rolled correctly. Alright. Making our way to the next clip. Just fighting with this. It's nothing to see here. Sometimes I give my projects the stink eye, that way they know that I mean business. I'm not messing around today. Oh, my eyes are going buggy. We're close. We're close. Definitely need a visual break from this. Oh, we're so close to literally finishing this skirt. This one side of the skirt. What's one layer? I'm working up a sweat. I don't know about you guys. Oh, it's time to start the battle. Aye, aye, aye. We're ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I spaced out. Oops. Opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, Saints Girl going to Fudge for 3 kills and 6 assists. Let's go. I'll collect some spells, some scrolls. We'll go do these quests in case they need me to do something fancy. Place 3 paladins. Set battle plans in 5. Okay. Let's do this then. Heading toward that token chest again. A pally, you say? All right, friends. Let's put those units on the field. Make sure that we are trying to get ourselves into a necromech, if at all possible. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. And I am just about done with this layer of skirt. We literally have hit the section now with those pins that I was putting in. Oh, clip that. Ooh. Come all the way down, but that's fine. That's fine. Just trying to clip all these stray threads because I don't want them to get caught and bound up and looped around and all that mess. Let's do this. Just wanted to make sure we secured that in. Oh. I don't know what happened over here. There's just a wad of bobbins, so we might have to fix this, whatever happened here. I don't know if this is where we had to actually switch our bobbins over. I had my seam ripper, this would... No, it's just, okay. And just for the sake of not knowing, I am going to
Or whatever that is, it's no more. So let's just make sure that there's no other lost threads, pieces of my hair, you know? That was a definite piece of my hair. And then we'll shake it all out. Still needs to be ironed, but that we do after the fact. Let's put this layer on and check it out. Ooh, there's a whole lot of thread that I didn't cut. Or did you just... No, there's a whole lot of thread I didn't cut. 1 piece, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know if there's a 6th one. I don't see it, but here's a stray thread, so we'll just make that 6, 7. And oh, this is gonna look awesome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got a body to it. I think Chrissy of Hailfire will be very pleased. See, now it's got like the body to go around it. She's got some flow. Yeah. Now we just gotta do that one more time. So much fun the first time around, we're gonna do it again. I didn't mean to run parts of you over, Magda. I'm sorry. But first, let's clean up. We've got a lot around us. A lot of mess. A lot of mess going on. I got like random feet laying around. I got enough pins. Used apparently 3 different scissors. Throw all that away. We got this. We got this. We're gonna end up sewing it in next. So we'll start by just clipping them so that we know where to start when we get back from our break. Whew. So we will sew in the, oh, I gotta get a different bobbin out. What did I use last time? Did I use this? I think I did. I used 3 different feet for this project. Great. All right. I think we're good, she says hesitantly. Come back. We'll do the second skirt. At least we know for a fact that this will be flat by the time we need to use the foam. Maybe. I say that reluctantly as one end is definitely not uncurling. Huh. All right. Place those units on the battlefield. This is your first time stopping by the channel. Hello. Welcome aboard. I am Dis. Please feel free to check out more of my art and cosplay content outside of stream via that link I just tossed into chat.
I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been about an hour and a half, maybe even close to 2 hours since we did our last one. I know, I get caught up. I'm so caught up, I think they made a whole entire song about it. If you got you feeling it, I don't know, just talk to Usher. I'll be back in 5. Click on that follow button. And if you have any questions, let me know upon my return. BRB.
All right, that there puck is just too cute. He is just, he got me. He just came up to me and he put his head up. It's like, in like a cute little I'm stretching but still want attention type face. Oh, you got me. I'm a sucker. We got 10 minutes left. Prong, hello. Yeah, I'm streaming longer than I was supposed to, probably about like an hour and a half, 2 hours today. I want to get this skirt done. So it's not about, I guess, time. It's about, did we get what we needed done today? Not yet, but we're working on it. We are working on it. What will come first? Me finishing the skirt or Sir Ninia's coming home? We'll find out. Okay. Then, how do I, we'll pin it here. Clip it first, and then pin it down the line. That should be fine. So we'll pin here. Do the exact same thing with that skirt, but we're gonna leave a little bit more at the end of this one, so we don't have to do the stupid thing we did last. Back from a nap. Well, see, I'm glad you had a nap. Oh, you can't see, hold on. Come here. We finished one, and I think it's got the body you were asking for. I think Sid's got what you, Sid's putting out what you wanted for the body. And we've got 2 of these that'll go underneath as well. Yeah. Because what we don't want is there to be a lot of negative space, empty space, between the tail and the skirt. You don't want there just to be a cavity of like, what, space? On a windy day, you'll have a Marilyn Monroe moment. I almost said Marilyn Manson moment. On a windy day, you'll have a Marilyn Manson moment, and whoo, there goes your skirt. Though actually, I wouldn't put it past Marilyn Manson to have a, ooh, there goes your skirt moment. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Anywho. Oh my goodness. Hello, Prom. How are you doing? Monday well. Weekend hearty. Hearty, 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 hearty. And then we'll go back to normal. And I can't remember how we did this before. Try to do it again. Oh, okay. And I think if I do this and just kind of clip it along the way, we can get a good start to this. And I do want one more on this. Yep. Now we're sewing. All right, taking advantage of the Queen's death holiday. I mean, almost, it sounds, I mean, yeah, it's a holiday. And you know what? You know what, Prong? From all of the British, absolutely not trashy reality shows that I've watched, I love me holidays. That was, I just remember, and that was what came out of, there was this one, we'll call her an actress, but a reality girl, and that was, She goes, they were talking about Brexit, and you'll have to forgive me. I'm not going to speak a lot on Brexit because I know nothing except for what was talked about in this this reality show. And her biggest concern was, well, hold on. Does that mean it's going to be harder for me to go on holiday? And she goes, because I love me holidays. And I was like, girl, me too. I do too. Will your Brexit make it hard for me to go on holiday? But that moment, those girls sitting by the pool, that is what I remember the most. I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, get down on that holiday. The queen would want you. I don't think she would want it to be a somber celebration. Right? A respectful, joyous occasion. I don't know. When one of my grandparents passed away, he had a party. A party for his like service afterward. And I was just like, okay, yeah, if rye whiskey is unwell, I guess I'll take a rye and Pepsi too. And some Sammies? We got sandwiches over here? Like, it was, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm sure they still do a lot of that. I just wish that we had as much time off as the Brits get. 2 months. There are a lot of European countries who have a wonderful healthcare program installed. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we're just asking for too much, Chrissy. No, there's a lot of things that some European countries have implemented that I think the United States should consider. But again, what do I know? I'm not a politician. I'm sewing fabric to horsehair braid, which all on its own sounds absolutely weird. So, but yeah, I just, from a fly on the wall looking in. Same with rum. Whatever. Yep. On my bucket list, though, is to someday visit Europe. Someday, I'll make my way over there. I'm trying. I'm entering some cosplay contests in me. I'm trying. Remind me when a bunch of old Canadians... Yeah. So, Sinemia... So, it was my grandfather's funeral.
Reminding me of when a bunch of old Canadians drank me under the table, and you put me to
Yeah, we can go story mode while I sew. Story mode while I sew. I gotta get some things done. So Sinemius and I, we had just started dating in our 20s. Like, let's just, we're not, you know, so like mid to late 20s, just started dating. And my grandfather passed away. So Sinemius, being the gem that they are, took the 4-hour north of Toronto trip with me into the thick of it. Even, again, still new to the scene. My grandfather's not of a strong individual anymore. You know, everybody's getting up there in their age. And so Sinemius is even like, yeah, sure, I'll carry the casket. Little did you know that was the hook, line, and sinker. You're in it for the long haul. You can't go back now. And they were just so appreciative that he lent his strength in time of need, that when we had the reception afterwards, again, didn't know what type of reception we were going to be going to. It was at a VFW, or you'll have to forgive me, it is the Canadian version of the Veterans Hall type situation. And yeah, rye whiskey, like JP Weiser, just on tap, Pepsi, fountain, filling them up yourself. It was wild. They would give you the liquor in a cup, and then you would go and put the Pepsi or whatever you wanted inside of it. There were sandwiches afoot. It was delicious food. Simple, delicious, wholesome, you know. If you're an adult, you enjoyed it. If you're a kid, you enjoyed it. Food for everyone. And yeah, somebody went to bed at 3 o'clock, let's just say, in the afternoon. We got back to where we were staying, and some of my family members were like, well, where did Synemius go? And I'm like, they went to bed. An hour later, I was like, do you want to take like your jeans off and like put your pajamas on? Oh, goodness. It's a good time. Kira Eagle, she wanted me the person. Seriously, too. Do a lot of yeah, it was just, I mean, again, when you're dating too in your mid to late 20s, you're looking for something serious as well. So we were very fortunate that things continued to work out. But yeah, it was all thrown at him all at once, and you handled it like a true gentleman, so thank you so much. Let's go. I don't think all of you ranged are going to be able to get down into one, so let's... And I'm going to leave that... Actually, we'll go log screen. It's not like I'm doing anything riveting over on this side. Pardon. But yeah, no, it was... It was interesting. First trip to Canada together. That was a fast battle. Give me one more zoop through here. Can't push the pedal down any further. What if I could? All right, that was a zoop. That was the equivalent of a zoop to where I have to like readjust the fabric. That's what we'll call it. 15 gold or 3 flag bearers? 3 flag bearer spiral seahorse is better than the 15 gold. So let's toss these your way. Spiral seahorse. Da 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 da. Spiral seahorse. And we're gonna make our way again toward this chest. We might even make it there. That's what I will shoot for another, what, hour and a half of stream to finish within an hour and a half of stream. 'Tis my goal. I'm gonna put another melee unit down. All right, let's divide up into 2 chunks. We're gonna want our tanks up here. We got a tank and a ranged down there. Let's try to avoid this back section here. There's nothing in it for us. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. And you know what, we'll leave this game up and we'll even... We'll do this. We'll switch it up. And we'll leave this going, because I'm not... It's just the bias tape right now, so this is going to probably take us all of this battle. So put those units on the field. Do it to it. I took progress photos at the beginning of stream before I went live with Cam, so I want to make sure I can take something after stream. What I will not need to do is I will not need to put the horsehair braid in the apron. You know what? I might do a... You guys have been asking when we're going to do like a 12 or 24 hour. I might be able to do a 12-hour crafting stream soon. I'd rather do it this month than next. Maybe we end September with a long stream. Or we do it like a 2-for stream where half of it's art and then half of it's Warframe. 6 hours of crafting, give me an hour break, and then 6 hours of Warframe. 5.5. 5 and I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there, seeing if the spaghetti sticks to the wall. Speaking of reminding you, Synemius, on your way home from the farm, could you see if the farm that you pass has any green onions? Possibly, potentially? They might not. And if not, then I will venture out tomorrow morning to like Kroger or something to pick some up. That way in the morning I can do the gyoza. Because I'm obviously still streaming right now, but I want to do pot stickers. But I don't have enough green onions, and I thought like I could just make it work, but I think we're gonna need more green onions. Life's dilemmas. Gotta notice too that the foam and lights are in at the post office. Head on over to the P.O. box. Friendly reminder, subscribers, to make sure that if your Discord and Twitch accounts are linked, that you've checked out the giveaway for last week. It's gonna pull a winner tomorrow. All you have to do is react to the newest giveaway bot post. It's also pinned to the top of the page as well, and linked directly in the announcements. Another giveaway will go live as soon as tomorrow's ends. It'll be for that second pumpkin. I want to make sure that I get them shipped out to you guys and they have the chance of arriving before the spooky season's over. Dun 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 dun. Why is that the song that has been getting stuck in my head today? I'm like, I don't like it. It's either that or dun 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 dun, which is the theme song for this anime characters. Oh my gosh. I just wish I could sneeze and the costume would be done. Like, I just want to wear her already. I don't want to... don't want to keep making a mess. Oh, gosh. Do it this way. I'm on a deadline. I've got to get a very strict deadline and a lot of weird things to do still. A lot of weird things to do still. And like I said, after stream today too, I will be washing that wig. Just to make sure that by washing it, I'm gonna use a little bit of my Tide. I'll do it with cold water as well. Well, maybe like room temperature. I'm not gonna make it warm because I don't want anything weird or like leaching of colors to be a thing. But by washing it, it'll take some of the luster away. I'll use just fabric soap with it. Let it air dry. I'll hang it on a hanger. Ooh, we can check. Where did I hurl that scrap off to? Where did I? Did I throw you in the trash? No. It's too late now. Never go back. Wow, things just magically walk away from me when I'm up here. True story. We're not going to double back because I know that I'm going to have to alter where that ends. And I'm also going to snip it here, just so we do not have the same issues as before. And this was a bad idea. When you think you have a good idea, until it turns out to be a bad one. Horsehair braid, you're dumb. Oh. And a part of me is wondering if I even, I mean, yeah, I do want to pin it in there. I was like, do I want to pin it in since we did move it so much last time, but it did kind of like solidify its place on, just. Let's put this in the bag though, that way it's not going to unravel on me. There we go. Because again, we'll use this with the blue part. And I have a bag that I've started off to the side full of Tohru pieces. Scat me. And then we use this one. We're gonna push it over to 2. No, let me see here. Oh. I'm gonna clip some of these extra pieces, exclamation point battle. You need the link to our game also. Don't forget, if you have not already, to vote for your female content creators for the Game Her Awards. Voting will end this Friday. Don't just vote for me, vote for other content creators. Do it. I plug them too. So many awesome creative female streamers out there. All right, let's end this here. And then I wonder if I could, ooh, dare ye. I dare ye. So hold on, when I sew it this way, okay. So I am pinning it again. I'm trying a different way of pinning. That way it doesn't create such a big bubble ripple effect. You always want to do something better than the time previously. La 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 la. It does help to lay it down on the table
I've noticed. I just, sorry this isn't more riveting. I wonder if Crunchyroll's figured out its crap. Got things to watch in the evening. Ow. Things to poke myself with. That was, in the same spot, too. But ow! Oh gosh, that caught the back of my hand. That caught the back of my hand. Ooh. Thank you so much for putting those units down on the battlefield for us. There we go. Even my music player is like, hey, you done yet? You've been at this for a minute. I'm like, I know. Sorry. Ow. Gosh. I wonder how many chainsaw men there will be at Youmacon this November, the first weekend in November. It's an anime convention, just anime convention. So I'm wondering. Clone disc from this project. I think so too. I've had so many pin pokes today that I feel like this cosplay should turn out perfect. At least the bottom part of this will. Enough of a human sacrifice to call this good. So, what are you guys eating for dinner? Could use ideas. I'm trying to think if there's anything we haven't had in a while. "11 minutes. Open the fridge to figure that out when it comes to... Oh. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. That makes sense. It's good mental way to go about it. When I get hungry, I start thinking about like the next meal. All right, so what's it gonna be? Like I'm like hyping myself up. We're pinning in horsehair braid that's been encased in a handmade bias tape. Oh, come on. And just keep pinning. Just keep pinning. That's what I feel like I gotta just tell myself. Oh, the site is near. The end is near. Hold up. I sewed way too many of these ones together? Oh, that's why. I forget. We made 2 extras, and so I ended up just attaching them. And the only reason there was 5 is because there should have only been 4. And remember that one? We cut it in half, so I mistaken that extra seam. Oh, man. I don't know if I have it mentally in me to do a 12-hour I don't know if my sanity will allow it for such. It's comical. It's comical. I crack myself up. I really do. You never know. We might need this for something. Probably not, but we might. Oh, goodness. Let's sew. Let's do some sewing. And I don't know, like I said, if I'm going to be able to keep these pins in, but we'll see. We shall see as we go. Where's my snacks? Need some snack power quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Well, from my house, because I live with my mom, and we finally separated from each other for a majority of the day, you never know what you'll have. You have to know what she's already eaten. Yeah. Because you don't want the same thing twice. No, completely get it. Completely understand. I'm crunching on some nuts quickly. Dare I say, these nuts are very crunchy. All right, finish the rest of this. That's exactly what's happening, Chrisnet. I'm getting my snack on. 3 minutes left, so what I'm doing now, we're back to this part. We're sewing in our horsehair braid. Now I've pinned the outside, but I think I'm gonna have to unpin as I go. We'll see. It might behoove me. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, I am going to unpin as we go, just because it makes for a nice flat sewing surface. Oh, shoot! I hate these pins. It just caught it on the bottom. I don't like it. I don't like that. Didn't like that at all. Looks fine, but oh, all right. Ow, ow, ow. I put these in the funky way. They're hurting me.
Why? It was delicious. It was good. The Queen's nuts. I want to know how to make. Ooh, I wonder if you could do honey roasted almonds or like roasted almonds. Is that possible? I say that because I don't have almonds, and those are delicious. So the way that I've put these pins in there, they hook on everything. That was my mistake. One second writers. What I was worried about doesn't even exist because I did something smart beforehand. Let's go. Let's go! You guys are gonna be fast! Yeah! I could have probably gotten away with not pinning this. Hindsight. It's 2020. Bone Sizzle. 3 flag bearer scrolls coming your way. Moving right along. Nice. Putting some work in today. Let's see if we can start the next battle. Paladin up here. Let's put some units here. Put some units here. We can try if you guys want to. I saw that Deekzilla put theirs there, but let's stay away from the outskirts. Exclamation point battle to put the link to our game. How's my battery life doing? Oh, we're good. Actually, we're probably gonna lose channel 1 here in a little bit. Maybe have about 20 minutes on this mic, which is fine. I charged mic 2.
throwing needles. Don't do that. Oh no, I went to the wrong screen. Let's go here. Oh. My bad. Wrong screen. I'm literally laying it down again. Alright, I need a change of music. No offense, Bebop, which is exactly the name of that jam. Bay, B-A-E, Bop. Nope, I wanted to start with a different one. Come on, DJ. Scrape the pins off, put them into the container so I don't make a mess, even though I think I just dropped one on the floor, but I could just be hallucinating. Could be hallucinating. And are we close? No. Ow. Just poking myself. Oh, that one's a bleeder. Tape. Scalpel. Ow. Just removing all of these. I'm tired of getting poked. Just don't like it anymore. No, but seriously, we do need tape for it. Womp womp. And all right. Scalpel. Medic. Now let's do this. We're getting there, chat. So close. I can see it. I almost cut it too short again. I should just have not trimmed it to begin with. These petticoats will be the death of me. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, it's so close. Alright, so now I am going to hide my ends, just like we did before. So I'm going to snip off these extra pieces of thread we don't need. And what I also need to do is remove some of these stitches Wow. The day that the seam ripper takes off, we end up using it a lot. Not because we've made errors, though some of it because we've made errors. Because it's just part of the process. Trying to think. Did I take it somewhere? No. Puck's like, I've got your seam ripper, Mom. Here's my claws. Okay, and yay! I cut back just enough. So I'm gonna just pull those taut and then snip them away. Oh, easier said than done, as it just keeps turning and dancing away from me. Thanks. Now what I want to do is I'm going to trim back the horsehair braid a little bit. Go to here. I thought I left more. This is as much extra as I had. So I don't know what today's deal is, but measuring is not. Our strong point today. All right, and yeah, okay, so let's fold this down then, without destroying any more of that. And then we'll hide that in there. Tuck it around here. I'll put some clips on it. Paint the handles bright hunter orange. Never lose it again. Well, you know, it's like a bright green. Nothing in here is green. Except for my envy at people who can find their seam rippers. I need it like glow in the dark or something. That way if I lose it, it jumps out and smacks me in the face. I'm gonna close up this top run. Just trying to make sure that my lines match up exactly. She needs that. I need that match up. That matchy. Liney uppy. Looking good. Snipping some threads. I'm gonna change the foot. We'll do the inside run. Now that we had an idea of what we were doing the second time around, it was a little easier. So that's nice. And this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So I'm gonna hold this down with this. Change the foot out. We should be fine as well on bobbin and, whoa, I should check top. we should be okay on top. Should. I'm gonna live on the wild side. Waste not, want not. Just carry it around like a whistle. People are gonna be like, what is that? I'll be like, it's to rip seams. Come closer. Somebody tries to rob me. Don't come closer. I will seam rip the crap out of your shoes. Right? Because everybody likes their shoes. Drop that down in. I'll put some clips in some certain spots. That was a nice touch last time, so when things started to get in the way. Just to make sure that it stays down. Oh, I threw that one at myself. It already was better. We didn't have to do that weird adjustment thing that I had going. Oh, man. Oops. Oops. Perfect anti-Frankenstein weapon. Oh, it would be an anti-Frankenstein weapon. But I hear the one you really gotta watch out for is Mr. Hyde. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna pull back this seam again and make sure that I am just ooh, didn't like that, but I'm gonna keep going. So I can check it on the other side. Ooh, don't like that at all. Did it get any better? Hold up. Oh, it did, but it doesn't look good, so hold up. We fix it, we don't believe it. Yeah, it looks like it got wrapped up. It happened last time like that too. They wouldn't have hooked, so I can just pull all of this extra out. Easy, I'm doing it. Can't tell me no. You can, but I've got scissors. See, like there's there. And then we can pretend that that never happened and we will redo it. Simple. We will redo it and it will be better. End of story. This is why things take a minute, too. I'm crazy. I know. Didn't have to take those. I needed to. that's rolled under. Yeah, I feel like, I know what I'm doing. A second day on the job.
Oh, I keep bumping you guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna clip you over here.
See if that helps. Hands are flailing about. How we sitting? Sitting good down here, nice. Roll this back, keep it going.
You know what? Since I've got this going and I am very focused, we'll go to the large battle screen.
That way you guys can see more of the map. Forgive me. Just,
Keep rotating it around. That way it'll lay nicer and being fed through the machine.
oof. Let's be careful about this. Does look like it wants to pull out from the side. Careful. Make sure that we get it in that crease.
Jeremiah, thank you so much for that lurk. Has me in stitches.
I like it. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Thank you so much for that lurk, Jeremiah. I hope your Monday is going well. Thomas, thank you so much for your lurk. Are you still lurking? Doing that stream hopping thing? Two minutes left until it is battle time. Put those units on the field if you have not already. Exclamation point battle in chat to pump the link to our game. Or you can choose to use the channel panels down below, and that will also bring you to our battle. Again, huge thank you everybody hanging out with me, keeping me company. We gotta be getting close to the end. Right? No? No? No?
Knew that that one had about 20 minutes left in it before she was gonna go. So they last a good solid 6 hours, 6 constant hours of being on and being used. These microphones. So like this was, well, probably 6.5 hours, I guess then, give or take, before one has to switch it up with the thought of potentially dropping microphone. Not bad. Not bad, yeah, yeah. And as they recommended, they said get the 2, because as soon as you have the, once you have the 1 channel, you'll want the 2 channels. And I understand completely. For that same, for this reason alone, like, oh no, I streamed longer, now I need, nope, you're good. And all I had to do was literally power on 2, and it picked up where 1, you know, left off, so super cool. With this laptop, they've been super user-friendly as well. Like, easy to use, literally plug and go. I like that. For teachers too, I can imagine you can record with these. So if you gave a lecture, and you wanted to like record it, that would be cool. Or if you're out and about, out on the town, vlogging it up, doing everything that you, I don't know. I can only imagine how dusty these would have been if I took them to the Renaissance Festival. So choose your locations appropriately. Zipper for Thessium. Yes, we're at the end. Pull out this pin. Go carefully through this so that we don't ruin everything that we've worked on. So I'm a winner. All right. Yeah, that's skirt number 2.
And then we will lay it down. Roll it back over. Oh, yeah. Yep. And the tail will go in the back. This will be perfect. So Totoro can spin. And it literally... Very cool. Air 5. You don't have hands. You don't have arms. Hands is the least of your issues. You're missing arms too, little guy, aren't you? Tis okay. Now we'll clean this up and there's not enough time for us to start on the tail today. I don't want to have to start that monstrosity and then have to stop in the middle of it. So we're going to just keep sewing. We'll do tail next time. And it's still literally laying itself out and doing stuff. I'll put the t-shirt off to the side. No shirt. We're not going to do the shirt just yet. Let's get this. Ooh. Let's grab this. This is going to be our apron. I know I should have done this past weekend. I went to the Renaissance Festival instead. Told you already. I was playing around, not doing what I was supposed to be doing. But we're making progress. Ready for tail, then for upper skirt. Oh, well, yeah, no, I will definitely take photos too. So it is 2 layers. But nice. And so here, that's the lace for this. Here's my waistband. Now the waistband, we already decided that we are going to like hook or use a button of some sort for. So I'm definitely not at the waistband part yet. Just fold you and put you off to the side. I didn't mark pockets. And I'm starting to think. This pattern's really screwy. So I'm thinking that we're just going to say thank you, but no thank you, all at the same time. Like, what is this line? What's that line for? What's what's that line for? What is this? Why did she draw a line there? Was it like to shorten or elongate it? No one knows. Just let's just make it up. It started off nice, but then and I think too I'm gonna want 2 pieces. No, because we won't have a raw edge. It'll be fine. Fine with one ply. It's not supposed to be 2 ply. So first things first. Let's do the top of this. We are going to take some of our lace, figure out which one's the front side, because there is a front side and there is a back side. Is a front side and a back side to this. And I am going to clip this. It'll be easier than pins. And I'm actually going to straight stitch down this just for time's sake. It'll be easier than hand stitching it. Kidding me? And then we're gonna throw some double fold bias tape that we made over top of it. Gotta take some progress photos. Thank you so much, Stahl, for the reminder too. We need to remember to vote. It's not too pressing, but if we stop getting in the hang of it when we really need those votes, you can vote for free daily. With a Facebook account. So you know those Facebooks that just haven't been doing us any good? Well, there you go. We are sitting ideal for top 15. I am going to stitch this on. We'll get the correct foot placement back. All right. I'm gonna make this a longer stitch as well. I am still here. Yep, I told you guys, go do your adulting. So right now we're just, it makes sense. We're waiting on stream raiders at this moment. We're going to get to that loyalty chest that's after this battle. So we've got about 45, 46 minutes left of stream. I really wanted to get that skirt done. I just didn't know how fast it was going to take us to get the skirt done the second time around. Slightly reassuring though, I'm not going to lie. Like, yay! It took us less time the second go around. Now we're just working on the over apron because I want to hold a platter with my tail, part of my tail on it. Yeah. And I didn't cut the lace yet, edging, because I wanted to make sure we had enough to go to the edge, since we've all seen how today's transpired. All right. Now it is time to put our bias tape in, double fold it. I'm gonna open this up and then just stitch it normal and then fold it over, stitch it again. I could probably flip this up. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it and hide it. Sick and twisted. So let's see here. We're going to open it like this. And again, I'm just gonna clip it into place. Since these edges will be completely hidden, I don't need to worry. Do not need to worry about serging this top edge. No one will see any of these raw edges. It's also a reason, too, why we are not lining this. It's an apron. It's supposed to be meant to be lightweight. It's not like meant to keep you warm when you walk outside. Chipper, not smart like Grenier. Cut off on arm, legs, and head. Sid did have a moment, huh, over there. Sid goes, I don't need a head. Or arms. Hands? Phalanges are overrated. A groovy good day to you, friend. I hope your day has been very nice, very kind to you. Why can I not roll forward when my Crocs were in the way? That'll do it. That'll do it. Let's clip these. You guys are in the way. I thought I could leave you, but I can't. Snip, snip. Ooh, Sonic Yorkinator is putting some tanks down. There. That's good. That's how we'll start it here. Move that now. Trying to follow my invisible line. Just did Cal's new mission, and I practically broke. And it practically broke on me. Couldn't do the kill 5 enemies in 5 seconds challenge because not enough spawns. Yeah, we didn't. We had a bunch of it. I mean, I just had a hard time. I had a lot of fun, but I didn't get any of the accomplishments. The first go round. The first go round. Did you have fun? Because that's all that matters. And now we're going to fold this around. Oh, you heard me correctly. We are going to take this. And so that raw, all those raw edges, I'm just going to, now you see them, now you don't. And I think it might just be easier for me to hand stitch this down, to be completely honest. That way it's absolutely hidden. Just do a small slight ladder stitch. me remove this. This is not helping me. Hindrance. Because I think... Ooh. I guess we could. We could do it that way. Let's make a mess. I just didn't know if there was going to be enough to roll over and stitch on the other side like we had done previously, but I think so. I think there's going to be. Yep. Might as well continue the trend of hiding things underneath this ruffle. Yep. On the bright side, it seems that there is no rank 2 for his syndicate. It just goes 1 to 3. Surprise! 1 to 3. No one said Cal could count correctly. Grenier don't have 2. Woohoo! Oh, come on. Let's, alright, we're gonna unclip those then. Fold this like I need it to be. Pin it. Oh, come on. Ah, got it. Okay. Ah! I haven't eaten in a minute, Thomas. Are you eating now? What you eating? Hydrate. All right, let me put these 2 last pins in, and then I will hydrate. Hydrate. I want to make sure that I've got good to go. Hydrate. And only because the zombie was eating, I can't leave the zombie eating alone. Yummy. I want this one. We're just gonna go very slowly and carefully with this, making sure, because we can see what's below. I want to make sure that I'm grabbing the bias tape edge. And this will just fold right over top of it. You shouldn't see a thing. The ruffles keep getting in my way. No, I don't think my face could get any closer to the sewing machine. Don't worry, my glasses are safety glasses. Nailed it. Halfway there. Looks great so far. So far, the pockets are gonna be on point. Through the nose ring, Rain. Would it be then like when we're in the Zarma missions and you throw the ball through the hoop? Dun dun! Alright. Stream right down. Here we go. Battle is ready for us with 79 friends on the field. Let's do a melee bonus. Right over here. Clip these. And we'll come back over here. Hold on, what is going on here? Don't have time for it. Cutting it off. Alright. Opening up that captain's chest. Ooh, 25 gold going to Brightblade for 10 kills and 3 assists. Brightblade, nice job. Oop, that's not. Yeah, it is Brightblade. 40-12. randomly granting out those remaining rewards. And this will be the last battle of today's stream. We will finish up this map tomorrow. You'll see why in a minute. We've waited for this to be our last. It is a loyalty boss chest. We're gonna go for tokens instead of going for the bazooka launcher. Then tomorrow we'll hit up the gold chest, another gold chest. We'll go up here to the loyalty skin chest, and then we'll just pummel our way through. But this will be the last battle. Going for loyalty tokens. Ooh, we've got some tanks, and then a ranged and another tank. All right. What did I have to play something with paladins? It's an armor unit. All right, my friends. This is going to be challenging. We like a challenge though, right? Let's, oh, hold on, stop. I didn't mean that. Yeah, okay, you guys knew what I wanted. Perfect. You guys are mind readers. That's what I like to see. You know what I want before I know what I want. Raiders, drop those units onto the battlefield. Assist us with victory. Again, this will be our last battle of stream tonight. So if you have any epic potions you want to use or toss in the field, now's the time to use them. Or hold on to them for another captain's battle. Since this is the last battle, we'll leave this open. I am going to take some progress photos. All right. Then this, we're gonna need the main piece for. Now what I was thinking was centering these things up. I want to put this all the way through this thing. I do. But something tells me I am going to need to do something about the top side. So let me see here. That's fine there. Just gonna put a pin, because I found center with this. Lightly pin these guys as well. Actually, that one should be fine. Then we'll come down here a little ways. Right. I'll put it here. And we'll do the bottom. Just making sure that it's centered. Making an apron. Yeah. Now, you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna be in my brain or in my head for a moment trying to figure this out. What's going to happen? If anything, I will need the ruffles on the inside. That way when I turn it right side out. That way too, there's pockets and it's closed off the inside. So that means, though, that in the process of closing up, when I turn it right side out, what's going to happen then is it's going to one-ply those around. So I will have to, if I sew it and I stitch it, then it'll give me a closed edge on the rollover, which is perfectly fine, because then I'll be able to Oh, it'll sew on top. It's still sewing it on top will be fine. Yep, that's exactly how we'll do it. Oh, gosh, thank you so much for chatting and talking that one out with me. And I do appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. We are going to alter the shape of whatever pattern, you know, we decided to trace and cut out here. I would like... I need to pin... Okay, we need to know... So this is my correct side here. I need the correct side. Where's the end of this thing? This blessed thing. Here. So that means it's going to be here then. So when I roll it out, we're correct. Perfect. All right. So then let's start pinning it up here. It's gonna be right edges together though. Correct? Correct. So I want this side then. If I'm gonna be doing the opposite side. Which I should have just started over here so you figured that side out. Alright. Sorry, I have to have an argument with myself so that I can make sure we sew in the trim piece correctly. Yeah. Because like I want... Pardon. So let's just clip it in the correct direction. Let's just start there. Clipping it in the correct direction. Do we have enough to go all the way around? And then some. Beautiful. That is always my issue. And what I'm going to do is I'm not going to worry about sewing it onto the backing. I'm going to do the pocket first. And I think I might even just... Why don't I just straight stitch this on? And then when I go to sew and fold right side out. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to clip it here because we know where to start it now. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this dance. I don't want to unpin it from here. I can do this dance. We don't have to have that presser foot. I'm going to do the nice, simple, easy presser foot. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to... But I'm on the wrong side. Okay. I am going to clip this in. Right? I'm gonna wanna, yeah, this will be, because then I can serge the inside and we'll finish off those and then we can put the pockets on. Yes! That's what's happening. And then the top is already serged. We will just sew it, fold it over, roll it over again. Yep! We figured it out. Now I wish I would have started on the other end now. Hindsight. Just because it'll be easier to throw through the machine that way. So I am stitching the wrong side to the front side. And just make sure, got plenty, yep. That might be a little too much of a seam allowance for this. We do need 5/8. So let's see here. What is? Oh, wow, that puts it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Sometimes I just need to not listen to myself. And instead of clipping, I am going to pin it. That way I know it's not going to move on me. Actually, let's just do this. Let's just do it. Right, because what? If I put this through here, does that 5/8? No. And is it even half? I just lost where I was going with this. And I'm just like, I just want to sew this down. How hard is that? All right. What in? Oh, it's already enlarged. Cool. Oh, sorry. Want to go forward. Dang it! I want to go forward, not back. Wrong way! Wrong lever, Kronk! I'm trying to make it a certain distance away from the edge. That way I can still sew the other side onto this. Always leave that needle down, that way I can rotate this around. Making an apron so I can make Miss Kobayashi dinner. Do. And like a tentacle, I feel like it's all over me, or like kelp. That's what this reminds me of. Kelp, like seaweed. When I think of kelp, I think of the One Punch Man episode. Sure got a lot of kelp. And it's really the monster that he destroyed. One Punch! Ran out of bobbin, or out of the top stitch that, wow, dangerous. That's dangerous, running out of thread up top. It's all right. Fear not. I've got another spool. Definitely didn't sound happy though, did she? I'll just go back a couple stitches. Start again. Since I didn't really get anywhere. Oh, come on. What's going on? Why'd you have a hiccup? Did something? No, we're good. We did get a little, oh, wow. Something's angry. Something happened with that one. Oh. Oh. Again, angry. Literally just pull everything right out. Ooh. Because the bobbin wasn't catching after it had that snafu, so this is just a bunch of top thread. Oi. Oh, come on. Why do we need a seam ripper so much today? It's because we don't have it. We can't find it. It's lost. I'd laugh if it's hanging out in the computer room. I'd be like, why? Are you here? We needed you upstairs. Oh, there we go. No issues now. Now we're good. Again, Raiders, this is going to be our last battle of today's stream. Drop those units off on the battlefield if you have not already. I'm going to pin this so I don't have to worry about it shifting on me. Awesome. Wow, it did it again. Whoa.
Little Cloud Strife just resubscribed for 6 months. Thanks to @Jubolii for my sub gift.
Little Cloud Strife? Wow, that's horrible.
646 Chocobo Quack.
Jubolii, thank you so much for gifting Little Cloud Strife a sub. I don't know. I just rethreaded the bobbin again. Let's do the top as well. There could be something wrong up here. We are so close to being done with stream, and then we get this. We can't be done yet, sewing machine, but this is not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, you need a seam hammer. All right, there's that. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm, right? Please, somebody cross your phalanges. All right, now we're good. So it was a combo of bobbin and top thread. Interesting. I wonder what the snafu was. But I didn't like it. I just double check real quick. Yep, okay, we're good. Finally, I figured it out. Remove these threads and this pin, holding things in place. Ooh. That way I've got the same on both sides to deal with. And you are just extra. Put you on another mannequin off to the side. So now what I need to do is recenter this, pin it, and then I will stitch all of this together. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Threads here can go. Yeah, I think I wanna, what's gonna really go in here? I'm not gonna really put anything in here, so it doesn't need to be. Yeah, I'm just pinning these together then. That's what I will do. You know what? I feel like I should start from the center. Oh, but I want to make sure the pins go in the right direction. Yes, make sure pins go in the right direction. Don't get stuck. We've got 44 seconds left. Drop those units. All right, it is time. Sorry, I just want to take my elbow off of this side here, and to do that, I'm gonna have to put a couple more pins in. One moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. One here. Let's go. We've got most of our units. What do we have down here? Okay, okay. Let's haste these. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go! Oh, those bad guys got into those units. Oh no! Not good. Okay, we got down. Took that one out. It's like, oh no! I was worried for nothing. Worried for nothing, I say. Alright, 50 gold going to Sonic Yorganator for 7 kills and 8 assists. Please enjoy. We're gonna randomly grant out these rewards. Go back to the map and politely... Ooh, 5 Shinobi Scrolls. That's nice. I see quests. Oh, battle plans. That's funny. That 5 battle plans. We did that. We'll have to work on that more tomorrow. Ooh, event tokens. What's this one do? Oh, there's a skin at the end. All right, we'll have to keep busting through. Let's see what we have in the store first. Yeah, I saw you units. You need help, but let's see if I can buy some more scrolls. There. When shopping. By level, who needs... Oh, man! Look. These are some upgrades. Shinobi! All right. Doing pretty good. 28, 27, 27, 27, 26. Couple 26s. And 25. All right. Ooh, 25 is my werebeast. Love some puppies. Or some kitties when that skin comes in. Let's put this away for the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for dropping those units. Again, we'll finish up that battle tomorrow. Oh, we got to 75 subs? I didn't even see that. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, man. Little Cloud Stripe and Kazushi. Oh, thank you, guys. Okay, so, all right. I will pin, and we'll do a giveaway then. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. We haven't gone anywhere. We're going to throw up a giveaway. My bad. I forgot. So the 30 of you hanging out, you win. Let's do this. A huge thank you for hitting 75 subs. Let's do it. Today's the 18th. It's a print giveaway. Everybody gets 1 ticket on the house. If you would like to get in on a cosplay print giveaway, exclamation point enter. You can get up to 10 tickets if you have the whiskers for it. I do ship internationally. As long as you have not won this month, you're good to go. If you haven't won a print this month, exclamation point enter. And I'll do a little bit of pinning, giving you guys some time to get in on this. Thank you so much. I've been in my own white fabric hell over here. I'm over white fabric, though I still have to do a blouse for her. Oh man, a blouse. Toru, why? Why? Exclamation point enter to get in on the print giveaway. We'll pick a winner here in just a couple minutes. Pinning up the last of my apron. As long as you are a follower of the channel and have not won prints with me yet this month, Exclamation point, enter. Everybody gets their first ticket on the house. All the other tickets you'll have to dip into your Whisker Fund. You earn giveaway points just by hanging out, lurking, watching, kicking it. All giveaways will get shipped out at the end of the month, including the Discord giveaways that we have live right now. Again, subscribers, don't forget to head over there for some goodies. Winners will be selected tomorrow during stream. We'll then put the second giveaway, well, winner, it's not plural, there's only one pumpkin. Ow. The second pumpkin will go live tomorrow. Only one pumpkin that looks like that one at least. There, 2 pumpkins. How are we doing? Is everybody that wanted into the giveaway put their tickets in? One, two, 1, 2. All right. Well, I think it's time to pick a winner for the giveaway. And then call it a day. We got to a good... We did quite a bit. Wish we would have done more, but there's only so much time in the day. Only so much time. Exclamation point, enter, last call. Last call to get in on the print giveaway. Last call. Have you played Entropia Universe? I have not. I have not. Let's go. Uptime 7, almost on 8 hours. Yeah, we streamed a little bit over, by like 5 hours. No, 3 hours. I had things to do. All right, let's do this then. If everybody's in that wants to be in, no more exclamation point enters. Oh, I like it. It's a very fair, even split. Winner for today's print giveaway is Thomas. Congratulations, Thomas. Very cool. Let me get to your goods. Unlock. At Thomas. Add points. There you go. Check them out. Again, that second address line is optional. If you don't need it, please just put a dash or a non-applicable. When I put it up there, what was it, last month? I drew it, Ace. It's me. There's a heart. It's Dislove. It's my cosplay. I drew it based off of my cosplay. Mm-hmm. She looks just like my outfit. Stripes down to where I put my buttons, and I painted it. But yeah. We got 2 things coming up. We got the Gamer Award voting that's closing up on Friday. And round 2 of the Face of Horror, which will close up on Thursday. And then I'm sure round 3 will start. Let's, oh my goodness. Yeah. Put Thomas over there. We got this over here. Let's find a friend to raid. Let's send the love over. Anybody we know playing Stream Raiders? No. Then you know what? Maybe so I don't pee my pants, we just politely end it. And then I run downstairs to the bathroom. I may or may not have been doing so much video editing this past weekend that I legit almost peed my pants. Technically, one could say that I did pee my pants, but but as I told Cinemius, it was fine. Only 1 drop came out. Oh my goodness. And on that embarrassing note, hydrate ×3. Just 1, I go, I almost peed my pants. He goes, what? I go, yeah. Like 1 drop came out. He goes, no, that counts as peeing your pants. I was like, no. It was the 1 drop release, and I was like, oh man, we gotta go to the bathroom. I was video editing. I was like in the thralls of video editing. It was, oh man. All right, I'm glad that we could end today's Monday stream with a little embarrassing Sunday weekend tidbit I wasn't gonna tell you guys about, but my red face proves otherwise.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday. Tomorrow's stream will start at noon. We'll be playing Warframe downstairs. We'll finish up this Stream Raiders battle. Love it. I'm glad you guys love it. Getting older. So exciting. Again, I'm surprised I didn't soil my pants as a child more often with, I just don't want to miss out on all the fun. All that video editing fun. Anywho, thank you so much for another wonderful stream. Chrissy the Hailfire, thank you so much for gifting those skins out. Thank you so much for the follows, Little Cloud Star. Thank you so much for that resub with the assistance of Jobalai. Kazushi, thank you so much for that resub. To Seaweed, thank you so much for your resub. And again, I hope you guys enjoyed our content. We'll be making a tail. I'll wait to make the tail. I'll work on the blouse without you guys, because like more white fabric, yay. I'll work on the blouse without you guys, but I will save the tail for next week, and we'll just leave the foam in its state. But I will have to make that blouse without you, and I'll probably have the sleeves still to finish up next week as well, because sleeves suck. All right then, friends. I'm gonna say farewell. Adios. Auf Wiederhören. Goodbye. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for another great stream. Bye. Night, friends. I definitely have to go pee now. All right, I'm off.